right? Okay, I did set up my streaming software correctly. Huzzah! Did I? Yes, I did. Thank you, OBS, for not failing me. So, welcome back to Trails in the Sky, second chapter. It has been a hot minute since I've been able to stream, but I'm back. Much to the chagrin of some, and much to the joy of others. So, in today's stream, the whole goal of the kit and caboodle is to explore the side of Liberl that we haven't been to yet. Which will be the Rolent and Zeiss area. We've done pretty much everything there is to do in Ruan. However, if you need the Rambling Gambler achievement, you're not done yet. You'll need to equip your cloak in a slot. I don't know if I have it on anyone yet. No, I do not. Okay, there we go. So if you are hunting for your Gambler Jack chapters, you want to go back up to Genis really quickly. If you put on Cloak, it's not too long of a detour. Just follow the path with your eyes on the minimap, and you'll make it there relatively quickly. Trotting up the road. I believe that's the fastest way you can get back here. You head into the clubhouse, I think. Where is the book? Yeah, well. Oh, hey. Yeah. Bleh, 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 bleh. Words. Speech. Was it like an owl? Like a nose-pinching voice? Okay, yeah, here we go. Oh, here they are. Hey, things going okay? Sorry to keep you waiting. Yeah, I'm sure you got a lot on your plate too. Nah, we were just waiting for the most part. This stuff is cake for members of the student council. Now's the real hard part, though. Yeah, you're right. You'll be starting a new term under these conditions. Oh, I guess you will, huh? Will things be okay here? For now. I'm trying to think up what we can do as the student council. After all, it's our academy. We want to do as much as we can ourselves. For your sake and for Chloe's too. She's already doing the best she can over at the capital. I see. Once everything's settled, come by the academy again. We'll get Chloe and have a party in the cafeteria, yeah? In that case, we should get those costumes from the school play and make it a costume party. After all, we'll have both knights and our fair princess in attendance. Yeah, that sounds like it could be really fun. For some of us, maybe. Besides, Joshua? Say, Hans. What is it? I see. I knew it. You can't forget those profound, passionate nights spent gazing longingly at one another, can you? I guess it's time for me to face the facts and accept your confession of love. Which is no trouble at all, I assure you. Please, Hans. I'm trying to be serious here. If you want to talk about the past, I'll be glad to hear you out any time. Of course, I doubt anything you'd say would change things between us. Meaning? Basically, we're friends. You've come back and you're here standing in front of me. That's what matters, right? Yeah, you're right. Man, oh man. Men are so clumsy. Still, it's kinda nice. Things aren't exactly easy at the school right now. but we'll pull through. I can't wait for the costume party. You're not getting out of this one, Joshua. Wait. Was she serious? Once it's all cleared up, let's go have some fun at the cafeteria. Okay, you two. Be careful. What the hell is this damn book? Oh, it's the wrong building. I'm gonna go to the humanities classroom and speak to Purity. And she'll give you Gambler Jack Volume 12, which is... Yep, there it is. If you didn't miss 7, 11 will be coming up shortly, so don't worry about missing 11. Uh-oh. Jesus Christ. That recall almost sent me spinning back in my chair. Ooh. Crashes, bangs, clatters, and clonks aside. If you've got that, you are ready to go. Once you've done everything on this side, you can either head all the way back up to Rolent, which I don't advise if you've already come this far down, or you can go through Erleton to reach Zeiss, which is what I recommend doing. I forgot the name of the place for a minute there. I'm also resisting the urge to say every time I forget something. Don't believe we have any use for quartz right now. Could maybe make an EP cut for, but it's not worth it for the minute. Seeing as arts really aren't very useful right now. Or rather, they've always been useful and are useful in the current situation, but not exactly anything we can do about them right now. Hey there, Estelle. I'm sure you know already, but you gotta take a boat to go to the South Block. Man, it's tough being a guide. I mean, you know, I'm a real nice guy, right? Everyone relies on me, and I just can't turn them down. And what he says is true. If you head into Hotel Blanche and follow the basement down... Oh, this must be... This must be the ferry Jean mentioned. You kids looking to cross over to the other side? Yeah, we'd like to, but, how much does it cost exactly? No fare, miss. By order of the mayor. The wait's gonna be about half an hour or so, though. This whole thing's been murder on the residence, let me tell you. That's a bit more of a wait than I expected. It has to go there and back. There's not much anyone can do. Well, how about it, Estelle? Should we cross over? Waiting is evil! No. We do want to head over. Doesn't look like there's any other way across, so... Let's get in line, then. Sorry for the wait. It's your turn next. Onto the boat now. Come on. Okay. Thank you. Waiting is evil. So now that we're on this side of Ruan, not much reason to come over here, but you can head into the Raven's warehouse if you want. Nothing in here in particular, just there to visit if you'd like. Also, nothing new on the backside of anything. No worries about that. All the fishing spots are in the same place as they were before. There's nothing special regarding any of that. Items are functionally all the same. People talking about fish. Or push, if you will. The eye is silent. Ferryport's busier than it used to be. Not too long ago, everyone, or every house, had at least one boat of their own. Not everyone rode the ferry. Just while we're walking over to the next major point, I want to give a minute to speak about, I guess, the progression of how Weissman's plan is affecting Liberl at large. It's honestly a credit to the world building that the same location, Ruan, Zeiss, Rolents, Bose, can have so many, like, atmospherical differences while still functionally being the same location. The only thing that changes is the people and the circumstances that the people are in. The fact that the town itself can stay the same, but the music and the world-building kind of atmosphere can help build that idea up of a different emotion is just incredible. Like, without the steel pan drums and the lively castanettas, Ruan seems a lot more depressing. And that's credit to the audio design as well. Once you strip the area of its music and replace it with something slightly eerier, everything just comes together really well. It's just one of the reasons why I love the Sky game so much. Even with the limited sprite work, they make so much use of the things they do have control over that it's honestly a bit inspiring. Anyway, want to make sure you've used some of them, because this is a buff version of the Thunderquaker, pretty much. So, the Roadrunners come with it, which are fairly self-explanatory, but the real threat is the Ebony Scales, which all have a chance of dropping, or not all have a chance, it's the one enemy drops the status Quartz upgrade. Freeze 2. Freeze 2 isn't the most useful thing in the known universe, but it's nifty, I guess. Is it, like, vital to your success? Probably not. Is it nice to have? Absolutely. Going to True Distend there. I think a final break 2 with the 20% strength boost will deal a fair chunk. Yep. Just kind of want to make sure Agate doesn't die here. and go for the Tyrrell Bomb. The Thunderquakers can be kind of annoying, but it shouldn't be too bad. I just want to delay them, but not kill them. Go for a Thunder God kick. Let's say 4 hit, very nice. And I'm gonna Earth Wall everybody else. Just patch them up. The ally calling can be annoying, but it's not that detrimental to your continued existence. Please tell me I have movement up on anything. Damn it. Okay. I think it's just that first one that's not in proximity for anything I'm trying to do. Which is frustrating. I'm gonna cast Clock Up on Zin here. And then Earth Wall on Estelle. Just patch everybody up. Because Zin can basically solo this thing as long as everyone else doesn't die. I want to move up to Estelle, but I also need to be in the range of that. There we go. Should be good. I want to get the front ebony scale, because I don't think it's going to line up nicely for me. Uh-oh. Well, bye, Agate. Evil Eye that. I just really need Zin to be able to reach anything, and he can't. Ugh. Yeah, it just sucks. Gonna tear all bomb, seeing as I have it. And why not? Need to make sure that Zin lives to his next turn. I believe a flicker will make that. Yes, okay. That's the best thing I can do. Ah, damn it. Yeah, that's bad.
We're good to go.
Just gonna get Zin and Agate back up if I can manage it. Yeah, refresh jelly. There's no point using a bomb on it. Much as I wish there was. Heal him for a teensy bit. And yeah, I can get everyone in that earth wall. Very good. Uh-oh. Oh, thank God he didn't flinch. Just do the double hit. Where is Mighty Essence? Oh, of course Agate can't reach. Wah. Oh, that bites. Woo. Panic button, go. Ooh. Uh-oh. Zin plus carry. Oh God. I think Estelle lives a single extra turn. Yeah, boy. I just need to stall for as many turns as I can. Fortunately, Agate's body makes for a very good meat shield.
We're good to go.
Go for the distend. Or true distend, rather. Can I fit in the Death Dream? Yes, I can! Hop, 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 hop. God, I've missed that sound. Wheel of Time, boy! Estelle's probably still going to go down, but there's not much I can do about that. Never mind. I guess I am lucky. Thank God. That should be enough to kill. Yeah, 1.9k-ish with the crit. Ow. Ow. Stop that. Oh, that probably kills Agate, actually. I do not like any of these moves. But they're the ones I have to make. Sure. I will Earth Wall. As long as Agate doesn't die. Oh, come on, man. Why you gotta be like this? I am being styled upon. I missed. Bruh. I mean... if I can get it. Okay. Call allies. Thank you very much. Because it needs some speed. Wow, I forgot I was blinded for a second, I'll be real. That is completely my bad. Never punished? Whee! Punishment is a myth. Until it's suddenly a very harsh reality, and that's not. If I can hit that, that would be nice. I really need damage on the ebony scales, though. Three down, very good. Zin should live, Estelle will not. God, my predictions are on point. Fully heal our boy. And I can probably kill those, yep. Very good. Crit refresh jelly should be enough for a res, yep. And I'll use a mystery paste to get rid of Joshua's blindness. Because I don't fancy being crit by this thing. Called allies, perfect. I do believe that now the fight is a wrap. Deathwall goes up. Clock up Joshua, sure. Zin just needs enough health to live till his next turn, so this is fine. Do not want the boss healing at all. Just no to that. None of that business. And with a clock up EX, I can get Death Scream, which should take out most of the minions. Yippee. Perfect, I think. Gonna wait, get ahead of that mob. Wish I had some wind stuff going on, but it is what it is. And I believe Thunder God Kick kills the Ebony Scale. Yippee! Zin is probably dead. Yep. Refresh jelly. Thank you for going the long way around, Joshua. I appreciate it. Damage boosted final break. It gets chain 3s and gets true oral blast. Straight upgrade, no reason not to use it. Didn't get a freeze 2 drop, which is really, really unfortunate, but not much that can be done about that, unfortunately. We will get a chance to get freeze 2 later, because we didn't get it here, but it's just going to be a pain in the butt to make. I think we're good. Just need to EP charge. Okie dokie dokie. Tyrol, and then tomat sandwich. Okie. Oh wait, I forgot to give Agate the boost. Okay, now roll at 100. Whee! Like before, if there's anything you missed in Saphirl Tower, you can come up and get it now. If not, the route up to the top is fairly simple. Just keep following the stairs up. If the stairs lead you up to the not right place, go around, because this entire place is basically one fat ring. Too far down, too far down. Woo. Hello, seahorses. Please do not kill me. Is Joshua dealing that damage because he has cloak? Yes, he is. God damn it. Why didn't I realize that sooner? I am pierced. I'm also at myself for actually missing the fact that I didn't have it on, but... Oh. Why do I keep forgetting I have cloak equipped, I swear? Is it because I run away from all enemy encounters? Probably. Whoop. Ah, of course I went the wrong way at the junction. Why would I not? Yep. Nope. Yes? Yes. Pro tip. Plop. God damn it. Is it a carp? I think it might be carps that you need. Come on, fishy. God damn it. What the hell do you mean you won't show up? Bruh. Is it the bamboo rod? It's one of them. God damn it. Pro tip. Fails his own pro tip several times. I think you need... should be Marine Star, right? Come on, surely. Come on. God, please tell me this is it. Yup. And then if we use the crab... Please, God, tell me I'm right. Yep, there it is. Granicore. If you can fish up a Granicore, you can get fish eggs, or the primary thing you want Granicore for, the Vajra. Also, I just realized I've forgotten to do something regarding the stream. Sorry, my bad. I literally just skipped over that. I should update stream information now. My apologies. I forgot to list what game I was playing. Oops. So yeah, you can fish up a Granicore here, which will give you a lot of good stuff. If you can get the Vajra like as early as possible, it's a very strong item, but the chances of actually getting a Vajra from a Granicore are quite low. Still, you can save reset that if you really want to. I didn't go over it when we were coming here for the first time because I kind of forgot. I don't usually fish. Yeah, there's a dimension bug up here. As is the case with most dimension bugs, we are here to dimensionally smash the damn thing. I want to make sure I have the attack on instead of cloak. If I could be less dumb, that would help. Save, walk into its butt. Same deal as the encounter on top of Aurian Tower, it's just another set of weather seeds with dimension bugs. Dimension bugs work pretty much the same way as they do Gummy Eyeballs and Mind Orb. Go for a true descend. Earth wall up. I really don't have anything for Agate to do here, other than get more chip damage, I guess. I forgot he doesn't actually do damage, because these things are tanky as hell. Oops. Oopsie. That's an incoming Terror Sphere, I'm pretty sure. Still, Zin delivers a mighty, mighty punch. Gonna Earth Wall. Because I'm assuming I'm gonna get Numerian Raid and a bunch of other fun stuff too. Chaos Brand. God damn it, Agate. Terror Sphere, fine. Cure your ass. Final Prey, followed by a True Black Fang. Should hit, like, dumpy numbers. Hop, 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 hop. Yep, Weather Seed's down, very good. Seeing as they have divided themselves for me, I don't see why I shouldn't be hospitable and take advantage. Zin hitting like an absolute truck. Mwah, chef's kiss. One down. Just a lot more to go. Gonna heal Agate, make sure he doesn't die. It'd be annoying if he did. Uh-oh. Well, Agate, I tried. I don't think that's in range. Oh, that sucks. Oh well. Punch. Jesus. I mean, Zin can basically handle that one on his own, so I'm just gonna try and delay this one. Ah, fudge. Oh, crap! Yeah, alright. That's pretty bad. Sure, or blast. Just more damage, nothing special. I can not crit refresh Jelly because everything is pain. Thank you, Agate. For once you are accurate, very epic. You axe. Ugh. Meat shield activates. Give you a sandwich. Extend. Stella's in pain. But Tanda God kick! Let's go! Big damage. I think that's like 3k. Very nice. I need to make sure Agate doesn't die. And granted, this crit hurts really bad for pretty much anyone. Damn. Best I can do is delay that one and hope that it thinks the double hit is juicy. Ooh. Gonna true composure. Okay. Going for it. Damn. Just got very unlucky at the start. Unfortunate. Ah, well. Can't win them all. Can't win them all. Moves in up to the front. Stole that dimension bug. Stole all the dimension bugs. Morale. Yippee. That's what we want. I'm getting relatively lucky with how these guys are choosing to do stuff. Go for that other evil eye. Can't get an earth wall in time, but we can clock down, which is quite nice. Petrosphere and Petrosphere, whatever. Empty that line. And I'll take out the weather seeds. Why not? Agate's still protected. I don't think a double Numerian Ray kills. Okay. Undergot kick. Spiral Edge for the delay. Now Earth War because that Numerian Ray is going to hit everyone. Yep. I calls them like I see them, people. Evil like that. That is honestly about as good as I can hope for. Honestly, we just want to make sure that Zin has the crit. Because then he can just delete the entire encounter because he's gaming. Very strong character. Guaranteed triple crit. Let's see big damage. Here we go. Oh, I love it when I do numbers. Whee! Boop. Bonk. Very happy with the way that went. Better than the first time for sure. And for our efforts, we get the Mind Orb, which is all the way at the top. Art attack plus 50, movement plus 3, speed plus 5. It's basically a slightly weaker version of the Crimson Eye, but without the speed and movement penalties. Which is alright, I guess. Is it good? No. But it's not bad. And then if we go back to Jean, we can turn this quest in immediately, or we can do that in a minute, which is what we're probably going to do. Turn it in once we get to Zeiss. That's my plan. Means we can hoof it over there now. Head all the way out of the tower. And that's the last time we'll be visiting Saphirl Tower and Ruan by extension. Could go turn in the quest to Jean, but there's not really much point in doing so when we can just go and turn in to Kilika instead. So we're going to head all the way over here to our lesson. Huzzah. Where in the heck? 200 mirror is like a pittance compared to the infinite money we've been grinding, so may as well take advantage of the hospitality while they're offering it. So heading back into Zeiss's tunnel here. If you're going into Carnelia Tunnel, you want to be very careful. You also want to make sure that somebody has... Where are they? You want to make sure somebody in the party has night goggles. Because the entire place is pitch damn black. Well, with the night vision goggles on, I can actually see. Without them, yeah, I know what it feels like to be a bat now. There's virtually no light down here otherwise. In the interest of not getting lost, we should wear goggles whenever we pass through here. Got it. So you want to head down the path. If you have cloak on, this area is basically a non-issue. Just very carefully follow the main path, and you shouldn't be able to get lost anywhere. We will need to come back here for something later, but for now we can just mosey on past all the encounters. If you did not get cloak, then I pray for your soul. Really, that's all I can do for you. You are screwed. Head over the first small bridge, and then over the two large bridges. Notice that charging station is shut. Which, I mean, theoretically, we could power it up with our zero field generators, but I don't know. I believe this is a new enemy. So I'm going to take off Cloak for like 2 seconds. Nope, it's just a bubble blower in the dark. I'm just going to turbo through the rest of this place for sake of speed. We will also need to come down to the Holier tunnel, like the limestone cave, but for now we can just head into Zeiss. But of course... Holy! Well, this is darker than I figured it'd be. I doubt the factory workers can get anything done as things stand. Speaking of which, the elevator will be dead, won't it? Definitely. We'll have to make use of the stairs if we want to go to other floors. If you're looking for Faye, she's out with the professor somewhere. Apparently it was a request from the Royal Army, but it seemed kinda urgent. To be honest, I feel a bit nervous without Faye around. And all of the machinery does indeed stop working. Sorry, but I'm afraid our factory is currently closed for business. None of the equipment we use for machining is working. Oh, right, of course. Don't worry, though. I think we have a little something to help with that. Huh? What's that? Let me explain. Joshua explained that by using the zero-field generator, the factory's functionality could be temporarily restored. Oh, so it's a generator that Professor Russell made. I'd love to give it a spin. Can I try it out? Sure, no problem. Can I leave equipping the generator to you? Of course, just give me a sec. Zero-field generator restores power to the factory. Considering the base theory, this is only a temporary fix, huh? Yes, that's correct. With time, it should stop again. Gotcha. Anyway, let's get your stuff tuned while we can, then. No new quartz, no nothing special. Just same old, same old. Although, I believe you can finally make Eagle Eye completely raw now, which you couldn't do before. So I'll have one just to have one. If my voice could not crack when I try and speak, that'd be cool. Oop. I want one of those. Synthesize a hit 4. Ooh. Impede 4 is really not worth it. For a couple reasons I'll get into when I can get into them. Just know that Impede 4 is the big suck. But I kind of still have to make one anyway. Completion ho! I still don't have the achievement for crafting and having all of them in your inventory at once, so that's what I'm trying to get out of the way. Already have everything you are selling. Let's head into the Zeiss Bracer Guild. Right on time. Oh, come on! How could you know that we'd be coming by? The floating city is the source of our current troubles, no? If you cannot reach it directly, the most logical course of action is to ensure that various guild branches are alright. Come on, Zin. She's got us there. Never misses a beat. Small talk aside, you can imagine how things have been here. Zeiss is practically built on a culture of augment worship at this point. Losing them is a shock, to say the very least. Chief Murdoch has been trying his best, but the citizens remain panicked as ever. I was afraid of that. I hope he's okay. I'd like to help him, but I'm a little unsure what we could do. I'm sure he'd appreciate the company for a moment, if nothing else. The other major problem facing the city is the Carnelia Tunnel. With the orbital lighting non-functional, passage through it has become much harder. No kidding. We came through them on the way here. You can barely see in front of yourself. As things stand, it is very dangerous. And there's more. The water pump at Elmo is currently non-functional, and their hot springs are closed. Ah, nuts. Miss Mal must be taking that hard. That should be everything. Now it's my turn for questions, if you don't mind. What happened after I left the Carnelia Tower? Quite a lot. I see. So it is the aureole. Seems this was guaranteed to happen the moment they took the towers. Yes, I think it was. When you think about it, heading to the towers was probably a waste of time. It's kinda depressing. We have little time for regrets now. If nothing else, it sounds as though you obtained a far greater understanding of their plans in your visits to the towers. What we must focus on now is putting what we know to use for the future. Kilika, would you mind fixing my phone, by the way? Guiding you to a better future will be hard if I can't get in touch after all. Oi. Come on, you had a nice feeling going. Don't chain things together like that. Okay. Just give me a moment here. That should do it. As I would expect of Professor Russell, he's done well again. Thank you, everyone. This will help tremendously. Nothing to it. That's an awfully honest show of gratitude, Kilika. What a thing to say, Zin. I think I'm one of the most honest women in the world. Wouldn't you agree? I'd say it's less about honesty, and more about not holding anything back. Anyway, we must depart soon to assist the other guild houses. Before we leave, though, is there anything we can help with? The city lies in the shadow of Leyston Fortress, so keeping order will not be difficult. Still, if you could, check the board. And as I intimated earlier, checking on the central factory in Elmo may be wise. Their problems seem to be compounding themselves. Will do, then. We'll keep that in mind. Phone fiction, call your team from another branch of Zeiss. Which we will be doing, of course. And we want to report the Fell Tower monster. Get that done. Check the board, we have the Ritter Roadway monster and the Tratt Plains monster. It's the Abyss Worms again! Woo-hoo! Oh, boy. Got the impede 4, may as well use it. Ay. We can stick the Heaven's Eye on Agate for now. I don't see why not. Not as if his slots are particularly important right now. Also, it's more important for Estelle to have access to La Tyrol and La Tira. If you need your infinite money problem solved, you can come over to the Bell Station General Goods. They have pretty much everything, even things that we couldn't particularly buy in Zeiss. Namely also acerbic tomatoes, so if you're getting short on those, you can buy them from here before we move on to the rest of, well, Zeiss. I recommend picking up some EP charges if you are quite low on those from the enemy drops. You can also straight up buy Tomatario sandwiches, which if you are anything like I was, running a bit low, you can buy those straight up. I believe it's slightly more expensive, oh, not more expensive, it's slightly cheaper to make them with the materials, but then you have to rebuy all the materials and blah-de-blah-de-blah-de-blah-de-blah. So it can end up coming out to being more expensive than just buying them from the bar, respectively. Can head into the Russell home, but there's nothing really to do here. Zeiss is particularly busy. Ow. Well, we can't do anything if we're just sitting around. So let's move up. Don't really want to fight any of the enemies laying around here, so we're just going to move past them. Want to go directly up towards Elmo Village. I don't believe the Ritter Roadway monster is over here. How did I miss that? Oh, no. There is indeed the big boy. Well. Oh no, wait, it's just a big dude. The big man. Big boy. There's the horde of creepy sheepy. Where in the honking honkers? Blade cougar. Abyss worm. Well, I imagine it's on the other part of the road. Oh well. We will be coming back there anyway, but there's something more pressing that you want to take care of as soon as possible. Namely, coming up to Elmo and speaking to Miss Mao about her woes. Hi, Miss Mao. Estelle, thanks for coming. Oh, over there, is that? It's been a while, ma'am. I thought I knew that face, so it is Joshua. Seems like ages since I saw you all together like this. Sorry to say, the bats are out of commission right now, but please take a load off. Our delicious food is still available after all. Speak with her again. Hey, Miss Mao? Is there anything we can help with? Well, we've got soldiers patrolling regularly, so it's not too dangerous here. If anything, I guess I'd ask if you could make it so we could fill the baths, but... well... no point in asking that, really. But since we're here, why don't we have a look? I feel like we might be able to offer a bracer-like solution. Estelle. Oh, what would that be? Well... first, I'd like to borrow the pump shed key. Sure, that's fine, but... everyone, since we're here, why don't we check out the pump? We might come up with something. So that's your plan. Guess there's no help in it. Well, let's go have a look then. That's settled. Let's go to the pump shed. So, we've got the pump shed key, but there's nothing that we can particularly do as none of us are, well, technically inclined. So for now, we'll leave, but I feel like you guys probably know by now who we need to actually get this quest rolling. Let's go pick her up, shall we? Firstly though, we should take care of everything else we have access to at the moment. Which does unfortunately mean heading off in the direction of Wolffort and probably running into the Abyss Worms and then crying a lot. We also do have to climb Carnelia Tower as well. Beware monsters indeed. Beware monsters indeed. Where the hecking heck are the Abyss Worms? I know they're here somewhere. Partially because they have to be, because it's Tratt Plains, but... maybe it's on the next map, before Wolffort. I don't know. Well. Suppose that answers that question, doesn't it? Make sure you save before you fight the wormy boys. This can be problematic, but there's also a chance that it's just the easiest fight ever for no reason. Because sometimes you wake up blessed by Adios herself, apparently. Just want Joshua to Evil Eye as many of them as possible. Agate can Spiral Edge, I guess. You just want to get as many enemies in position for a Thunder God kick as possible. And hope that they don't spam Earthshaker, because then you've got a problem. Fortunately, we've got about 3 groups up there. Quite nice damage. Go for another Evil Eye. Hit that. And now we've got time to give Zin the clock up. He should just start going ham on everything. He said, "It's zinning time," and then zinned all over the place. Huzzah! One Earthshaker. If it actually does manage to get off an Earthshaker, though, yeah, this fight can go very sour very quickly. Pretty much just play around Earth Wall and Thunder God Kick being the most broken thing known to man, and hope to God you don't get screwed. Oh boy. Go for that. Oh god, why did you Earthshaker then? If you can get it down to a single Abyss Worm, it's basically a non-issue because it doesn't have enough damage to kill you. It's just the problem of multiple attacking at the same time. Yeah. Yeah. And I believe that's a loss. There is functionally nothing that makes this fight easier. You just have to keep slamming your head into the brick wall until something sticks. Which I should actually change here. Hold on a minute. Just gonna move it in there. And hopefully God is merciful today. Go for the true disband. Clock a PX. We just want to stall for as long as possible in the hopes that they'll all congregate. And see with the Evil Eye here. We can install a great number of them. Gonna heal Zin. And then reset the Earth Wall. I think that's the most I can get. Zin's gonna get hurt pretty bad. Just want to Evil Eye the most enemies, really. Nope. Well, I did all I could. Nope. No matter what you do, this fight does just stop. Nothing about it is particularly fun, and you just kind of have to pray and hope that you don't get screwed. Go for that true extend. Well, I really do not want to move in. Huh. I'm gonna hope that that one moves inwards. And then the AoE groups up onto pretty much all of them. Literally the worst possible set of turns that could have happened with. Wowzer. Composure, just heal up. That's really all I can do. I'm just gotta hope the rest of them fall in. EP charge. God, can you move closer, please, bruh? Come on! True composure. Just heal that poison off. Oh man, here come the Earth Shakers, so now I don't have a choice. Heal that. Oh, not heal that, patch that up. Evil Eye. Very newt. Newt? Very good, very good. That's words. Predicted the Earthshaker. Very epic. Very good, very good. Delay that one, just to make sure I got enough turns. And I need to make sure Repel has Clock Up applied, just so she can keep the Earth Walls up. And I'm gonna S-break, because this lone one does not look like it's gonna go down fast. And the crit will make that go slightly faster. Gives in the crit if I can. It going to Estelle isn't awful either. So I can get that Earth Wall back up. And yeah, this fight basically just comes down to sheer luck at a certain point. There's no more you can do. You just have to hope that the game does not screw you. A True Descend is just such a ridiculous stat buff. It's honestly crazy. Spiral Edge. I missed. God damn it. Just want to move that turn forward. Boop. Boop. Bonk. Poke. Poke. And poke.
Savor the victory.
Good amount of EXP and poison too. If you're using, or rather, if you're not using the defense and you're not using strike, I'd say poison 2 is better than mute 2. Purely because you're attacking several times over with Thunder God Kick, meaning you can get a lot of value out of it. Is it the absolute best thing you could be doing? Is it bad? No. Not by a long shot. Gonna take my own advice. And try out this version instead of the strike build. It's also an option for Joshua. You can do strike 2 instead, which does give his damage a considerable buff. But most of his attacks work with instant kills anyway, so there's not really a reason to do that unless you're fighting bosses. Bloody blah, bloody bloody blah blah blah. Right, now that that's done, I'm gonna head up to Wolf Fort just to heal real quick. Chicken Terrorizer attack! Right. If you want the Falmagma Roast just for the stat boosts, you could buy them from there. Personally, I'm just going to rest. I want to shimmy on down to Carnelia Tower now, as we can get that done. Oops, wrong exit. I didn't see the sign, quite literally. Hoddy hoddy ha ha ho. Goodbye.
Not done yet.
And he's dead. Mwah, mwah, mwah. Carnelia Tower is pretty much the same as any of the other ones we've been to, so no need to worry too much about getting yourself through here. I'm just gonna put the cloak on Joshua just to make sure we can get up here in a timely manner. Timely manner, he says, going up the wrong way. Hardy, hardy, ha ha ha. Directions, please. Oh gods, please go all the way around. Please, I beg you. Thank you. Right. Dimension bugs, same as before. Just hit them. Just hit them a lot. Best case scenario, they just start dividing themselves, and that works for me. Time Gem is an absolute savior. Gonna clock down on that center of enemies, because it's nifty. And then we'll Thunder God Kick. Notice that our damage is a lot higher more consistently because we don't have the defense weighing us down here. Just gonna Earth Wall to make sure there's another one set up. That's actually perfect. Holy crap. Another Petrosphere, not too bothered. It's really not that strong. Is it annoying? Absolutely. Is it life-threatening? Probably not. Stop at you. Thunder God Kick. Kills the other one. As it should. Chaos Brand wasted. And wasted. Also, Zin's HP has reached the 10,000 mark, which is a sign that we are getting damn close to endgame. Sad as it is. I've really enjoyed this game, or streaming it rather. It's not exactly the experience I thought I was going to have with it, but honestly, I'm just glad that I decided to go through with it in the end. Just gonna diamond dust that, because they're all gonna die. Boop. Bonk, 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 bonk. Yeah, Zin's got it. Boop. I said Zin's got it. But fine. I guess Estelle does too. So that goes up to level 82. We get the Power Orb. And the Power Orb is Giga Strong. 50 Strength, 3 Move, 5 Speed. If you really don't care about Grail Locket and just want Zin to deal the biggest amount of damage he possibly can, Power Orb is where it's at. 1,000 strength. That is 50 more than Joshua, just about. Head and Shoulders, dealing the most damage, while also being one of the lowest levels. Just imagine that Zin is level 82 here. It is absolutely nuts. So this is going to be my setup on him going forward, pretty much. And Joshua will be holding the Grail Locket for the time being. Just warming the post. I just realized I also did that with no poison procs, which is quite sad. One ahead. Straight across the middle. Just go straight both times once you get to the 3rd floor, and we're back out. Whoop. There is also another monster quest that we need to do. That being Rid a Roadway, which should be fairly simple, aside from the instant death attacks. Which we do have equipment for, so we don't need to be too worried. Where are my skull pendants? There they are. I'm going to do a bit of switching around here. Skull pendants. Go Mind Orb. Fine by me. Do. Combined up skull pendant. Yep. I'm happy with that. Means that Zin is not going to be generating his own CP anymore, but that's fine for now. We just want the raw damage. And also the immunity to dying from death. Before we speak to Kilika and go and get Tita for Elmo's Hot Springs, I'm going to head up to Ritter Roadway. Gotta love how Kilika's like, oh, Zeiss will be fine when there's Blade Cougars literally right outside the area. %10 insta-kill, by the way. Lol. I forgot about the ZFG, didn't I? Yes, I did. Oops. Okay, now I can save. Bruh. Meat shield, go. Hell yeah, meat shield, go. Ow, big hurt. Ow, big hurt. Check the damage on just 2 hits. Wapow. Oral Blast. Does big number. And the Earth Ball guarantees everyone's safety. Woo! Agate surviving by the actual skin of his actual teeth. God damn. Viral Edge it. Woo! I'm gonna clock up the X on Estelle, just to make sure we don't get screwed. Just in case. Go for the blue impact crit. And Agate should be enough to kill it. Ooh! And we get blind too for our troubles. Now you can head back into Zeiss and speak to Kilika with no worries. Why did I go to the wrong place? Why? Wait. Hotel. Gonna rest up. And then head back out. As we need to go and turn in everything we've done so far. $5 BP for each of those. then we need to head upstairs and get Tita. Doesn't matter who else is in the party, just that we do have Tita. Just be aware that she currently has the fighting prowess of an actual lemon. Because unfortunately, without a ZFG, she can't actually do anything, because she uses an orbital cannon. Which means for Joshua, unfortunately, that he does have to give up his ZFG. For now, I'm just going to make him hold the shield orb. And a crest charm for safety. Although I guess if he's holding a crest charm, he may as well be holding a buzzer. Because they're functionally the same thing. Gonna give Tita the Crimson Eye. I guess she can have both of them. Shinies. Except for the fact that she actually needs the ZFG brain. Good job on forgetting that one. So she's got a bevy of stuff going on now. Very nice. 21 space. Jesus. Ay, ay, ay. Can upgrade her slots, but there's not really a reason to. She's basically a tiny baby charged murder cannon all on her own. So let's shimmy on back. Now that we have all of our other obligations out of the way, we can head up there free of any guilt. Whoop. Almost forgot the side turn. If we head to the pump shed, which is up here, use the key. Yeah, it's totally stopped. It's an old device, but it's still orbital driven. It's affected by the orbital shutdown phenomenon just like everything else. The pump's ultimately just to deliver hot water from the spring there, right? I feel like there might be something we can do. We can't exactly carry it by bucket. We've got to find some way to make this device work. Oh, could we use a zero-field generator on the pump? Doubtful. According to the professor, they're limited to orbments, no bigger than ones you can carry in both hands. Guess not then. Tita, what is it? Yeah. So this would go like this. Tita? Well, unlike recent stuff, it doesn't have a very complex orbital mechanism. So all I need to do is take this thing here, then connect it to that thing over there. Oh, and don't you worry, I'll put things right back the way things were after the orbital shutdown phenomenon. Yeah, this should do it. I think I might actually be able to get the pump working. What? You're not gonna use a zero-field generator, are you? No. You remember right, Joshua? The combustion engine. Ah. The combustion engine. You mean the one we used on the workshop devices before? Yep. Unlike the workshop equipment, the pump device doesn't have a very complex mechanism. If we can make the combustion engine drive the parts the augment was working, it should work as is. I see. I hadn't considered that. So, where is this combustion engine? I think it was stored at the landing port. We should be able to find out if we ask the maintenance chief. Maintenance Chief Gustav at the landing port, huh? That reminds me, won't we need to fuel the combustion engine? Gasoline, right. Like before, we should ask down below at the central factory. Objective is clear. Let's shimmy on back. This quest is a lot of back and forth, so I highly recommend having Cloak equipped. Tita doesn't need to be equipped for combat, she just needs to be equipped. Full stop. And that's basically the long and short of it. Make sure you have Tita when you go to Elmo, and if you have all the other combat quests done, you can pretty much just waltz on through. So we want to head up to the landing port and speak to Maintenance Chief Gustav. Oh, hey, if it ain't the gang. Hey, Gustav, it's been a while. I hope you've been doing well. Oh, it's Joshua. I haven't seen you in a long time. Well, a lot happened. Anyway, it seems like things are pretty rough here even now, huh? It seems like there was some kind of trouble. When the shutdown first hit, yeah, it was real rough. Well, the city's finally calmed down now. I see. For now, at least, it seems like things are in hand. Yeah, somehow. Putting that aside, I'm guessing you need something? Yes, actually. I see. Good eye, yeah. It's not a machine good for much except power and simple stuff, so I wouldn't mind just giving it to you, but... Is there some problem? Well, you see, you got bad timing is all. We just lent it out to the Royal Army again. We brought it when we went to swap the Arsail's engine. Oh. So it'll be at Leiston Fortress? Yeah, I'd imagine so. Sorry, but if you want to have it, you mind asking them? Kinda hard to just make a call in this situation, if you know what I mean. Yeah, got it. We'll make contact with Leiston on our side. So, over to Leiston Fortress it is. My face when I speed through the triggers too fast and they don't activate. I'm gonna run along the Ritter roadway, following the path until we get to the first fork, at which point we follow it upwards. Now we can head up to Leiston. Huzzah! Doot 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 doot. Doot doot. Just something about the music makes you wanna bop along as well. You lot, you're braces, right? Leiston Fortress is currently under emergency alert. Unless your business is critical, I'll have to ask you to leave. Excuse me? Is General Bright in the fortress? Of course General Bright is here, but as a result of everything not working, the army's in chaos. General's been working without rest, sending orders out to all regions via courier, rebuilding the chain of command. Even if you are braces, I'm afraid I can't let you see him. Okay. Could you potentially make an exception this once? This is actually General Bright's daughter. Wait, really? Young Miss Estelle Bright? I'd heard she was in the guild, but... Hells, then of course you can come in. I'll show you right to the generals. No, it's okay, really. I don't want to get in the way of his job if he's that busy. Estelle. I doubt he would mind a short visit, Estelle. Dad has his way, I have mine. I'm sure that Dad doing well in his job will make mine easier, and I think if I do the same, his job will get easier too. So it's enough just knowing that he's okay. Estelle? I see. Fair enough. We'll be going then. Please give our best to the General, and let him know we stopped by if you get a chance. Of course, I'll do what I can. I'll see if I can catch him during mess or something. Thanks again. And we can inquire about the combustion engine. I'm not familiar with the device in question, but I can tell it must be something important. Wait here a moment. I'll go ask. Alright, I asked the quartermaster, and there's a problem. Seems this combustion engine is not currently in the fortress's walls. But that can't be right. Gustav said... Wait a moment, miss. I said it isn't in the fortress's walls. We loaded it onto a patrol ship a short while ago for shipment back to the central factory. Unfortunately, all this happened not long after takeoff. The ship made an emergency landing somewhere on Tratt plains as a result. Oh crap. We have a real search ahead of us, then. So, we just need to talk to the guards on the patrol ship about it. I know it's a pain, but that's the size of it. As I said, we think the ship landed somewhere on the Tratt plains. Good luck. We've already seen where the ship is, so no worries about that one in particular. However, I bet I could fish here. Damn straight we can fish here. Please tell me I've got the right rod. Damn. Oh well. I believe there's another rare fish here that you can get, but I do not remember the correct bait. It's quite the rarer one. I believe I need to fish up the bait itself first. Aquamaster with some trout. Damn. Oh well. I do not remember what the fish is there, but I know there is one that is quite nice. There's also not that many guides and things that explain how fishing is in this game, so I'm just gonna have to take my memory's word for it and say there's something good there, but I do not remember how to get it. Oh well. So if you remember on the Tratt Plains Road, once we got to the third area near Carnelia Tower, there was a patrol ship that was grounded. If we go back and talk to those guys now, they should have the information we need. Huzzah! Suppose I'm also going to switch Tita's character position into the front real quick. Give her a bit of time to walk around, seeing as we don't often use her. Coming up onto this side, you just want to follow the road. Go one more map over. Oh, one more section over. Yeah, words. Woo! Want to speak to Captain Hoffman? Say, who are you lot? We're from the Bracer Guild, sir. I see. I'd totally forgotten about it in the chaos. Yes, we have the engine in our cargo hold. Reno, give me a hand. Yes, sir. Sorry to keep you waiting. Received combustion engine. At last. We got it. Sorry to trouble you. Not at all. I'm sorry we bothered picking it up if things were going to end up like this. Still, all this to help get a hot spring working in a situation like this. Racers seem to have different priorities than we do. Forgive us. We know things are difficult right now. No, please, don't misunderstand me. I wasn't being sarcastic. For a soldier, being unable to use your old weaponry is nerve-wracking. We're all struggling to figure out some other way to fight off our enemies. Meanwhile, you guys are moving around with all the confidence in the world. We could learn a thing or two from you. We're just doing what we think is right, is all. To be honest, we're not sure what we should be doing at this point either. All any of us can do is grope around and try to find an answer. True enough. At times like this, It's only right that we should be going the extra arch to keep the people at ease. Good luck restoring the hot springs, Braces. Thank you. You bet. Leave it to us. Okay, we've got the engine. Now we just need that gasoline. The central factory may have a supply like before. Let's check there first. Good idea. Want to head back towards the central factory. Following up the road. Cloak, like I said before, is an absolute godsend with getting this thing done in a timely fashion. Having to worry about enemy encounters while you're just trying to get from A to B can be really frustrating. If you don't have Cloak, Haze is also an okay substitute, but chances are you're not gonna be completely encounter-free. You okay, Hazel? Seems pretty dark in here. Well, I have a lamp, so I'm okay, but most research activity has been completely suspended. Without orbital energy, there's not much we can do, really. Ah. Seems the situation is more serious than we thought. But right now is when the central factory's power is most needed, and the entire staff is working together to resume research as soon as possible. Yeah, if there's anything we can do, just say. Everyone, thank you. I hope we can count on you when that time comes. Want to go to the basement and speak to Rudy? Rudy? Oh, hey guys. Need something? Yeah, actually. Huh, that does sound rough. Get Elmo's hot springs a lot, so I'd love to help out, but you've got bad timing. We don't have anything in stock right now. Oh. Well, this is a slight problem. Is there someone there? Chief Murdoch. Tita, and everybody else, too. I thought I heard voices from down here and wondered what could be going on. Did another case come up? I see. So that's it. I do remember ordering some gasoline from the Republic about a month ago. Really? 1 month. That's a long time for delivery. It should be here by now, right? But sir, I haven't received anything like that. No, wait. I think when I ordered it, I said there was no rush, so it was going to be delivered by sea, if I remember rightly. In other words, it wouldn't have come via airship, but by a normal ship. Yes, exactly. In which case, it was probably delivered quite recently. Stands to reason it's probably stored somewhere in Ruan right now. Makes sense. Thanks to the global shutdown phenomenon, distribution has been paralyzed after all. So, we can get some if we go to the harbor in Ruan? Yes, that seems your best chance. 1 moment. Give that letter of introduction to the harbor master of the Ruan port. I've asked him to give you the gasoline if they have any in. Thanks, Chief. Thank you. Sorry for all the trouble. Not at all. I may not go to as much as the professor, but I visit the hot springs plenty nonetheless. Someone in charge of the Zeiss region, this is the least I can do. Alright, I need to get back to work. I've got a mountain of paperwork to get through. I see. Don't push yourself too hard, okay? If you fix the pump, maybe I'll take a little time off and go to the hot springs. Well then, if you'll excuse me. Yes, unfortunately, we do have to go back through Carnelia Tunnel blind. As you can see, without any form of light, this place is immensely dark. It is literally pitch black. So in the interest of getting through here in one piece, terrible green vision, go! we do also want to go and pay a visit to the... Oh, God. Have I gone too far? No, here it is. We want to go up into Limestone Cave. As in Limestone Cave, there is some goodies to collect. Just like before, the place is relatively dark, but the crystals, like, is it stalagmites or stalactites that are on the ground? I don't remember. Either way, the floor crystals will light the way for you, so no need for the night vision goggles while you're here. There is something we want to find, though, I believe. It might be in the very back, and I'm just completely misremembering where it is. Either way, it'll be somewhere in Limestone Cave, I'm fairly sure. Just gonna follow the left wall around until I eventually make it. Probably the best way of going about this, really, with cloak equipped as well. Because there's no risk of running into any enemies. It's a fishing spot. Throw that sucker in there. Well, there's your confirmation that there is something in here. Oh boy. Let's hope I can actually get it this time. Oh. There it is. Just a snakehead. Boo. Wah, wah, wah. Oh well. Didn't get the rare fish. Too bad. So sad. Oh, wait. Not you. Although you can beat that up to get a HP 3. The monster I'm thinking of is not here, it's inside of the bit across from Carnelia Tunnel. Oopsie doopsie. Well, I'm gonna head back out. I'm surprised I can remember the way that well. Mind your eyeballs. If you ever get hopelessly lost, you can always hold down the button that tells you where the map exits are, and that gives you a vague idea of where you're going. For now, I want to go through this cubby. And there it is. We want to make sure that physical attackers have access to night vision goggles. So those are going on... Joshua... And Zin does have to give up his Power Orb or his Grail Locket. Gonna put the Locket on Joshua for now. Give Estelle the Shield Orb. And then we can save. Want to walk back up to the big Penguino. Switch to the correct quartz. Oh, crud. I forgot that I do not have Heaven's Eye on anymore. Oopsie doopsie. So, the Divine Penguins. This one drops a Divine Cross, this one drops nothing. It's a rare penguin monster turned monster. Got lost in the tunnels after being afraid of the dark. So the Divine Penguins are particularly strong and annoying, but for us, it's no big deal. We're simply too good. I forgot the tomato sandwich before this fight started. Oh well. It'll be fine. It'll be fine, he said. In Evil Eye EX. They do resist the stun though. Thunder God Kick does about 2k. 4k, sorry, my bad. So, Catfish Shock and Swordfish Darts are both damaging arts that are just annoying. You do not want to deal with them. I'm just going to hope that Estelle doesn't get doubled. Thank God. So they can teleport. Certainly not the nicest enemies I've ever had the displeasure of fighting, I won't lie. Another sandwich. Of course the strength down is on Zin. Why would it not be? Can you teleport into a nice position, please? No? Okay. Oh, now you'll do it. Somebody Penguine is particularly annoying. Not lethal, just annoying. True Composure, just patch that up. And then Joshua is going to be spamming True Dual Strikes the whole fight. That's all he can do. Swordfish darts hurt like a freaking truck.
We're good to go.
Why? Why? That's not what I wanted to do. But I guess I'm stuck here now. And we should be fine as long as this guy doesn't teleport. Hopefully he doesn't, but chances are that he probably does because he sucks. I don't know why I'm bothering to do that when it doesn't work. Tita and Estelle only have one job, and it's spam the hell out of Earthwall. And Clock of PX, but mostly Earthwall. Whoop. I really just need that penguin to move, but he doesn't want to do it. Instead, he's just going to try and instantly murder me. Very cool. Okay, you're both just going to be jerked. This encounter just blows because of the circumstances. Not particularly difficult, just annoying.
We're good to go.
Get everybody back up. Double Swordfish Storm. Lol. Oh, never mind. Why do I bother? Why do I even care?
We're good to go.
1,000. Some snappy damage. Do not like. So much of the not like. God damn! Can you teleport in a nicer way, please? That's all I want. All I want is a nice TP. And you won't let me have it. Well, I mean, crap. Why? Why are you doing this? For what purpose? Ah! Oh, come on! Okay, Zin just has to hit this thing like 14 more times. And then we'll be fine. Suppose Estelle can also shorten that gap.
We're good to go.
Don't see any other situation where I want to use it. And then I will EP charge Tita just to make sure she has... crap. Well, bye, Joshua. Oofy ouchie my bones. the penguin. Save the child. Crap. You stalling piece of PP. Please stop. Okay. Just like one turn final hail on me with speed down applied, sure. Why did you just teleport like 4 times for no reason? You suck. Hate you. Stupid freaking penguins. Right, one down. Cool, can you bring your ass over here? If not, I understand. You're not comfortable with that, I get it. I'm just gonna make sure Estelle doesn't die, and then I'm gonna go for damage, because I do not want to be here. Confusion. Refresh Jelly, pick up Joshua, because he needs it. Whoop. Cannon Impulse F with green! Oh, Samba the Penguin. Oh no. I am feel threatened by Penguine. I swear I am going to punch you. You absolute jerkface. Get the hell out of here. Punch. Gonna give Joshua the Mighty Essence. Pluck this goddamn sucker. What? You jerk! I hate this stupid penguin! Oh my god. Words cannot describe how much I hate this damn penguin. These damn penguins, plural. Ugh. God damn it.
We're good to go.
Boy. You are not healing yourself today. No, sir. I do not have the distance, I'm just gonna have to do it. And then I'm just gonna spam arts until they die. Because they are jerks and stinky poopy faces. Poopy heads. Ooh. Mighty Essence. Doesn't matter if Estelle is stunned. Does have Zin is though, so yeah. There we go. Okay, that one's almost dead. Very good. Why is it that the first try, everything goes as awfully as it possibly could, and then the second, everything is completely fine? Like, unbelievable. Gonna EP charge. Not EP charge 3. Jesus, no. Tita's gonna have to move. Which is fine. Not ideal, but fine. After it attacks, I can refresh. Very good. I believe I can finish it in this round. Yeah. Divine Cross. Thank God. So, the Divine Cross. You may be asking, is it worth all the trouble? Absolutely. So the Divine Cross isn't amazing at anything, but it's not also bad at anything. The only thing it doesn't increase is your range, which is incredibly useful. It's not quite as much as any of the individual orbs, but the Divine Cross can still help push you over the edge and get some pretty busted builds. Is it giving, like, decimal speed or something? Because Estelle's getting +2 from it, but Joshua's getting +1? What? What? Game, what happened? What the hell is this? What? Maybe it's a percentage buff? I have no freaking clue. Well, anyway. Now we can switch Joshua back to Cloak and finally get done with all of our chores here. I want to head towards the Airleton checkpoint, so we're going this away. Past the Carnelia Tunnel. Oh boy. I've been meaning to make a poll about this somewhere, but... Good lord. This area sucks. I don't know if it's my least favorite, but it's definitely not one I like. Every time I've gone through Carnelia Tunnel, I have hated it. And that's like hate. Not even like a mild dislike. Pure hatred. Oh boy. So now that we've done the thing with the penguins and the penguins and the penguins and the penguins, we head over here. This is one of the caveats of doing the events in this order, because you don't get the benefits. If you're doing this any other way, you'd be able to go to Zeiss first and then just come through to Ruan anyway, knock out some Ruan quests, and then get everything done that way. But alas, we have done it the way we have done it. Think we want to speak to Portos? Yep. Can I help you? Yes, and do you have a moment? It's true I'm responsible for the harbor block, but you're better off asking Hog about this. Hog? Yes, he's responsible for our freight handling in the harbor at the moment. Should be on the other side of this embankment. Alright, he's not too far then. Let's go talk to him. We'll move all the way to the other side of the pier. May I have a moment? What is it? Gasoline? Yeah, we got some. I was just about to send it to Zeiss when all this happened, so we were securing it in the warehouse. Great! Could we take it from here then? I don't mind, but there's a lot of it, you know? I really don't think you could carry all of it. True. Let's just take whatever we can lift for now. This enough? Yes, that should be enough to keep them for a while. Well, this much is easy to carry. Well, if you need anything else, come on by again. Hopefully, this whole mess will be sorted before that, though. Yeah, seriously. Sorry for the trouble. Now then, that's the fuel taken care of. Should we get back to Elmo and upgrade the pump? Yep, I'm ready whenever. And now we have to go all the way back through Carnelia Tunnel again. Easily my least favourite of the backtracking spammage that we have to go through, but... it's not the worst that could be happening right now. Thankfully, this is the only major bit of backtracking you'll need to do coming up on this section of story, so it's not too bad. Just hold your nose and get through it as fast as you can. It's like a bad smell. Night vision goggles are ugly to look at, I know. I never knew you could do that. What? Well, damn, you learn something new every day, I suppose. You can open up the desk. What? Who on earth? What developer went, yeah, we need to be able to open the desk? Alright. I'm still learning new things about this game, apparently. Oh, Lord. Get me the hell out of this tunnel. Just going to have the map connections toggled on so you guys can see roughly where we're going. Somewhere in the darkness. Follow the path vaguely. And there we go. We never have to go back through Carnelia Tunnel again, so I'm going to take off the night goggles. Thank God we are free. Guess I just need a stat item, huh? Tita's not going to be seeing any combat now, so I'm going to remove everything that she's got going at the moment. No need to pad that out, really. Give Estelle the Mind Orb, and give Joshua the Shield Orb. Easy peasy. And then we just have to go back into the Elmo Village pump shed with Tita, and she should be done. I believe seeing as gasoline is a limited item, it does actually have a unique description. And turns out it was distilled in Calvard. I know that's kind of the assumption with the fact that he ordered it from there, but still. Interesting factoids. It was interesting to me. Not sure if it's interesting to anyone else, but, you know. I think it's neat. Head all the way up into the pump shed. Okay, I've got the materials. Time to upgrade the pump. Yeah. Still, though, are you sure you don't need help? Well... I've prepared a diagram for the upgrades, so would you separate the parts like it says? Sure. That seems like something even we can do. Then I guess I'll help too. Alright. Yep, it's finished. Alright. Good work, Tita. It's nothing new, but you really are good. We don't know if it'll work or not yet. Let's test it right now. Whoa! Looks like the rotor in the pump started moving. Ah. Goodness, I didn't think you'd actually get the pump working. Thanks. I can hardly believe it. Now we can let people go in the baths as much as they please. I'm glad we could help. Well, it was about 90% thanks to Tita, though. That's not true at all. I could only upgrade it because you went out and found what we needed, Estelle. Still, we ended up going all over to solve this one. Just another byproduct of the orbital shutdown phenomenon. Very true. Technology ceasing to function deals severe damage to a society built on it. At this rate, the situation's only gonna get worse. Joshua... Well, no need to be so pessimistic. Even with the orbment stopped, we managed to get the pump working. People can do anything if they put their minds to it, don't you think? Estelle. Nicely said. Anyway, it's a job well done. You should go and take the first bath for yourself and relax from your journey. Oh, I know. Here's some special medicinal tea handed down in my family. You should drink it when you get out of the bath. It'll fix you right up. And we get the Nirvana tea. This is a unique recipe that you can get by doing this quest. Hot Springs Restoration complete. The Nirvana tea is 100% HP recovery and cures all ailments. God damn! That's pretty good. We use it on Joshua, we'll get the recipe. And Nirvana tea is absolutely one of the items you want to make a couple of. It is strong. However, its resources are also quite costly. You need bear claws, vintage wine. Vintage wine. Vintage! I don't know why my brain went there for a second. Ripe apples, fresh herbs, royal leaves, clear gelatin, prickly seed, and gummy eyeballs. Those last three are monster ingredients, so they can be a bit difficult to get. But, of course, we have Orvid, who is our resident enemy item supplier. And with his help, we can make some of those things fairly quickly. Just need to have enough mirror. Having a big supply of Nirvana teas is pretty much essential to surviving what's coming up. Not too bad if you don't have it, but it's still nicer to have it than not. Seeing as I'm not really using Tita right now, I'm gonna lower her equipment a fair bit. Just so I can use it on somebody who really needs it. Because I imagine that's gonna crop up soon. Right. Now we can head back to Zeiss, report that quest in, and we are done with everything here. I received word from the factory chief. It sounds like you're rather busy. Did something come up? Right. We should make a report. Yeah, so actually... Ah, I see. Sounds like you've really been taking bracer work to heart. Yeah, I know it's kind of a small thing to worry about in an emergency like this. I can't just abandon people in trouble. That's the true mentality of a bracer. I believe it was the right decision. The second principle of the Bracer Guild. Code is protecting civil safety. Your line of thinking, therefore, was correct. You can keep your head high when you say what you've accomplished. Thanks. I feel a bit more confident hearing that from you, Killiker. That ends our report. Well then, I'll have your work assessed immediately. When you're ready to be paid, give me your report again in full. So just come and report and get again to get paid? Yes, please. Get +8. And that is everything we need to do while we're over here. Make sure Tita doesn't have anything important equipped. And you can switch your party back around.
Let's do it! Right!
I believe we're good. Gonna give Zin the belt. Joshua will have the Grail Locket and the Divine Cross. And I'm gonna give Agate the shield orb. And the Vajra. Stell's fine with the mild orb. The mild orb? The mind orb and the ZFG. Mild orb. This orb is rather mild. No. Joshua needs that ZFG for now. Or, I mean, wait, no, he doesn't actually. Never mind. I'm a liar. I'm a liar and a charlatan and a cheat. Gives in his Grail Locket back. Only thing I can think of giving Agate is the Power Orb. Gives him a significant strength boost. And with the Divine Cross, we just need to give Joshua something to cover up his crappy defense, which is a Shield Orb, I guess. Should be fine. Right, if you have fixed Elmo's pump, there is somewhere you want to go before we go over to Sanctime Gate. Want to head, Tratt Plains. And go all the way over to the Calvard border at Wolf Fort. Because, surprise, surprise, there is a book in it for us. Gambler Jack, Volume 13. Whoop. I accidentally almost ran into Calvard a few games too early. One of the NPCs here gives you the book. Yeah, CWO Pace gives you Gambler Jack Volume 13. If you need it, there it is. If you are hunting the books. That's a cobra, right? No, that's a mantis, okay. Brain is dying. Anyhow, we can head over to Sanctime and start the stuff in where the hecky Grancel. Oops. Grancel. And this entire lap, or rather the reason why the stream is going on a lot longer than it usually is because I kind of feel like I owe you guys, considering I wasn't able to stream on Monday, or Tuesday, or Wednesday like I wanted to. So instead of having 2 streams, I'm just going to do one big one and pray that my voice doesn't give out over the next hour and 20 minutes. Oh, hell. So, if we head on through onto the Royal Avenue. No new monsters or anything of the sort that we need to be concerned with, but we can farm some tender poultry from the Mars Sparrows if you so wish. I don't believe the leeches have anything for us except for prickly seeds, which I'm not really too bothered about. Heading to Grancel, we can go speak to Elnon, but before we do that, nothing called a passion for fishing. Pretty used to outdoor activities. Seems like they don't bother us. Yep. Ah, shoot. I didn't get the card, did I? Oh, well. I tried. If you have the Fisherman's card, you can go over to the Fisherman's Guild and do stuff. Anyway, he's like, blah, blah, blah. Ow, well, power is not working. Nothing new quartz-wise, no need to worry about that. Quartz is the same throughout the whole chapter. Just thought I'd show that off while I'm here. Arms and Guards also has nothing new. So, no worries on that score. However, there are some new quests, so let's finally go check in with Elnon. Oh, Estelle, everyone, Joshua, welcome back. I'm glad you've returned safely. Hello, Elnon. I'm sorry if I worried you. No, hardly. I'm just glad to see you well. I hope you'll continue to be a valuable member of the guild. Sorry to cut in, Elnon, but how are things here in Grancel? Yes, well, the city's in chaos thanks to the sudden shutdown of all orbital devices. The local factory snowed under in repair quests, I understand it. However, Queen Alicia has made a proclamation. She has declared that the government is devoting every resource to investigating and reversing the shutdown phenomenon, and the citizens should try to continue their daily lives as best they can. It seems to have quelled the worst of the panic for now. It looks like Queen Alicia's on top of it as always. Yes, but that giant flying thing above Valeria Lake. The citizens are putting two and two together and saying it's the cause of the orbital problems. I see. That's not very surprising. The number of people staring at it in the harbour grows hourly. Beyond that, the only major change is that the gate to Grancel Castle won't open, courtesy of the orbital suspension. Okay, things are calmer here than I thought they'd be, honestly. Yes, if the situation drags on, however, I don't think things will remain so placid. We need to restore communications across the country so that we can organise a solution as soon as possible. And so, we need to restore the phones in each city. Meaning our mission is pretty critical. Let's get back to it then. All that's left is Rolent. Yeah, let's hurry. It is not an overstatement to say that the future of Liberl may rest on your shoulders. Good luck, all of you. 2 new quests, Grancel Sewers Monster and Erbe Scenic Route Monster. We can call all of our allies over. There's a big cactus on the Erbe Scenic Route, and in Grancel Sewers there is an evil stream. Evil Stream is like Moki's, and the big cactus is a big cactus. Firstly, we want to go to Grancel Sewers. Seeing as that is our primary issue, at the moment at least. Head down. Pretty much just kill. Just find enemy, kill. Nothing too serious. But the enemy population has grown a considerable amount since we were last here, so be careful. Kill, but kill before you die. Whoop. Pretty much just follow the entire ring round, check every doorway, because I don't exactly remember where the enemy is. You'll know it when you see it, though. Build the weight down. Nope. So our sewer spelunking continues. Head all the way down here, just check this first. There it is. This room down here. And there is your evil stream. Evil Stream, a monster made of waste and weeds, absorbs life and wields powerful arts. Item they are holding is death. Just death. Just death. Casual death. Just hanging out. Living its best life. Unfortunately, life cannot be a dream. Shaboom, 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 because they resist all of our fun stuff. And also be readying powerful arts. And as long as you have shield equipped or some form of arts defense, you'll be a-okay. Gonna go for a Black Fang, get rid of all the normal enemies. Abyss Fall is annoying, but not undealable with. Never mind, that kind of sucks. It's the one time I don't have a buzzer, huh? Anyway, this is the kind of damage you can expect to be dealing. Amplify that by numbers. And then you can see how you'd be fine. As long as your first few turns go right, you should be good. I have 9 health. Please kill me. Thank you, God. Okay, then. Zin's going to Trudist End, as is tradition. I think I'm gonna do a bit of chip damage to the Evil Stream. I'm gonna have a Star Morale just to buff Agate's attack. I'm gonna have Agate hit that one as well. Hopefully they all just stay in the similar spot. Want to get as many of the Evil Streams down as possible at once. Gonna have Joshua hop his way through most of them. Have Agate do a final break. HP absorb, meh. It's more of a EP absorb that I'm worried about.
We're good to go.
Gonna Earth Wall just to make sure they can't heal. As that's the primary threat with these guys, is that if you don't Earth Wall, they will just steal from you. And what is that turn setup? What the hell? I mean, not really sure what else I'm supposed to do here other than that. That shouldn't kill, but it's gonna hurt. Okay. Now, that would kill. Thankfully, we have a means to stop that. Wheel of Time. And then end it with an Aura Blast. Wham. And we get Death. I don't think it's an item. I'm fairly sure it's a quartz. Kill enemy with 20% success. So to put that into perspective, Joshua's True Cloak and Dagger is a 20% instant kill chance. Boost that up with Death Blow, and that is now a 40% chance to instantly kill anything susceptible to death blows. Yonkers. It's quite strong, I'll say that. Whoop. Not interested in any of these enemy encounters. Just gonna put Ingenuity on a stealth for a second, so while we're running back through here, I can regen some of that EP. Save us wasting a EP charge. Yep, head down. No hidden quests in the Grancel area to speak of. Can still head to places, but not much reason to do any of that, to be honest. Shimmy, 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 shimmy. Well, if you head up to Grancel Castle, you'll notice that the gate is in fact stuck open. Which does indeed mean we can head right in. Estelle and Joshua. It's been a while, Hilda. Yes, welcome back. Hilda, is Chloe around? Miss Claudia is in the audience room ahead. However, she is currently speaking about important matters with the Queen, so I'm afraid I must ask you to refrain from entering. Really? Yes, I'm afraid I can't say when they will be done. I'm very sorry. I know you went out of your way to visit too, but... No, don't worry about it. I just came to see her since I was in the capital. I don't want to get in the way, so I'll take my leave. Pardon us. I believe Kevin is also with her, so there's not much speakage to go around here. I'm just gonna check that he is not hanging about somewhere. As I believe there's extra dialogue with someone that's not, nope. Queen is not currently in her chambers, so, you know. Chloe's room is lived in once again. And... And you get a view of it from the sky. And also, I bet I could fish here! Hell yeah! Fish off the Queen's balcony! Hotcha! Only the most elite fishing spots for the most elite fisher. And nothing's biting. Well, can't say we didn't try. I believe you can get Claudines from fishing up there, but that's about the only notable fish. Let me go into the character position really quickly. Put Joshua in the front, why not? Give him some time to stretch his legs. Door stuck! Alright, Kevin's at the church. I am dumb. Dumb. The big stoop. Not that that's any surprise to people who have known me for a long time, but still. If we head over to the cathedral. Dear God, please. Tell me I'm not blind as hell. I'm certainly not smart. Father Kevin was up late talking to the Archbishop. After that, he left right away and still hasn't come back. So he did stop by. If Archbishop Grance worried, there's probably a bigger problem. Elnon said there were people gathering at the port to look at the thing, so... all he can do is wait and fish. I guess that's true. Looking at the port itself, we can't really see any of the people who are actually coming out to stare at the damn thing, but lo and behold. I wonder if someone's riding that object. It is indeed attracting quite a lot of attention and panic, so we should probably hurry up and move on. So, going into Elnon real quick to check our bracer rank. Oh, not Elnon, was there a store here? Welcome. Excuse me, sir. What kind of store is this? I didn't expect to meet you here. Oh, do you know him, Joshua? Estelle, you know this person as well as I do. I do? Is he with the Society? No, not quite. So, if you don't mind, I'd like to hear the details. Former Mayor of Ruan, Mr. Dalmore. What? Why are you here? I believe you're supposed to be in holding at Leysen Fortress. That's true, but do not misunderstand. I am here with all proper permissions. Proper permissions? Yeah, that's not suspicious. How rude. Considering what happened in Ruan, asking me to believe you would be insane. After what you did to innocent children, orphans, I might add. Estelle, let's hear him out first. We can decide if he's worth trusting after that. Fine. You must understand that I, too, am a victim of that case. After all, my memories of that period are quite vague, as if I were controlled by someone. On top of that, I had to pay an enormous bail from what little fortune I had left to my name. I see. That's why. Bail? What's that? It means that by paying a certain amount of money, you can be set free until your guild has been proven. So what? Any bad deed can be forgiven with money? Nothing is forgiven. Liberl's justice system works on a principle of innocent until proven guilty. Until your guilt is established, you're granted personal freedom by paying a heavy amount of mirror to act as assurance against your fleeing. Of course, you're not permitted to leave the area or hide during that time. Precisely. I'm still not digging it. Basically, it means that it's not that impossible for Dalmor to be here. It is true that there are also extenuating circumstances. But what are you doing out here? As you see, to rebuild the Dalmor family, I intend to make a new start. First, I'm starting a business here to save money towards rebuilding. A business? So what kind of store is this? Sepith. Sepith? Yes, there is no store anywhere in Liberl that trades in sepith. Quite the genius venture, if I do say so myself. You're right. Still, wouldn't it be difficult to get enough sepith to actually run a business on? Ahem. I have my own secret channels to procure stock through. And there he goes with the suspicious stuff again. So, you can trade sepith for mirror. And by extension, that also means that the infinite mirror method is now an infinite sepith method. Yeah. This is absolutely insane. Cracks the whole damn game wide open. His rates are a little high. Just gonna start right off with that. He charges an exorbitant amount of mirror for sepith. But if you can afford it, you can basically make anything you want. And, of course, you also have access to the infinite mirror method over in the department store in Grancel, which means that you can use this store to functionally gain infinite sepith, infinite money, yada yada yada. Which is something that you may want to look into before you actually end up handing your ZFG into Rolent. Of course, you don't need to do that, but I'd highly recommend paying that store some mind. Got everything in here done. Yep. And while I'm not a big fan of giving Dalmor more money than I have to, it is also beneficial for us. Orbital energy is stopped, and it's not just light and heat that's a problem, but communication is difficult as well. However, I don't think that you lot are the sort of journalists to be deterred by small stuff like that. Of course not. We have a job to do. Exactly. Many of the citizens now have no access to information and are trapped by anxiety and fear. This is exactly the time for us to provide accurate information and contribute to society. You ain't gotta tell me twice. That's exactly the reason us journalists exist. But Niall, it'd be hard to get an article without even orbital cameras working, you know? Dorothy is right. Most of our equipment doesn't work. However, to use that as a reason to abandon the duty of mass media is the utmost of unacceptable. Everyone, I don't care what you need to do. Do anything you can come up with to get our next edition out there. Niall! Oh, hey, Estelle. And Joshua. Been quite a while, huh? It has indeed. You're as busy as always, Niall. Yeah, I told the editor the same thing, but something like this ain't gonna stop my pen. That's just how companies want it. But what do you plan on doing without being able to use augments? Yeah, that's the problem. With things as they are, we can't even use Dorothy's camera. Well, I got some ideas, though. After this, I'm gonna meet with Queen Alicia and have a listen to him. Sounds like you're working pretty hard. Kind of a relief. So, Joshua, I gotta admit, I want to interview you real bad. I'll put that off for now, though. Still, you be ready for my pen. Go easy on me. Joshua! Hey, Dorothy. Been a while. You really came back. Good for you, Estelle. Yeah, I guess. I'd love to get a memorial shot, but my camera isn't working. It really messes with my groove. I guess your camera's pretty important to you, Dorothy. Of course it is. It's my claim to fame, you know. I want to be able to take lots of pictures of that cute little floaty island soon. You're the same as always, Dorothy. No need to speak to anybody else, as there is nothing for them to give you. If you've opened access to Downwall Sepith shop, there's also nothing else to do here. Although I do recommend stocking up on sepith, so you have at least 1,000 of each. If you have about that much, you can move on. Also, with the Orbal Factory in Grancel being as close as it is, you can use the time now if you feel like your equipment's underprepared to make the rest of the money that you need. So that you can buff out everybody to the 4th tier of respective augments, quartz, like the HP 4s, bloody bloody blah. Getting all of those done and out the way. Although, there's nothing else for us to do in Grancel now, as we can get this other monster quest done. Head up towards Gurin Gate. And then follow the road down. Because I believe the monster's on the scenic route. Trademark. TM. We head on to Erbe. Nope, not there. Whoop. Want to check each of the little, like, alcove cubbies? Because I'm fairly sure the monster is near one of these. Don't want to go up, because that leads us out. Mind the Sharkadiles. They're not that threatening now that we have a fair few levels up on them, but still, it'd be unfortunate to say the least. Not this one. Follow the road around. There's the Mad Cactus. Get that attack 4 up. Save game. Exterminate. So, Big Cactus has Seal 2, an Adult Lock Cactus has Paralyzing Needles, and a powerful all-area attack. It's honestly not as bad. Just make sure you take out as many of the lock cactuses as possible. Oh, crud. Nope. If you don't have all of them dead and the Mad Cactus gets beast spiritualed, then don't even bother continuing that fight. You are dead. Alright, I should save now that I've used the sandwiches. Whoopsie daisy. Gonna use one of our mighty essences. Boost Agate's damage up. And then I can get all the enemies. Final break. And the Oral Blast will take care of the minions. And with just the big cactus left, this encounter is basically a joke. Just be careful of its explosion that happens when it dies. I think it explodes anyway. Because, ouchie. Estelle can just spam Earth Ball and you should be safe. Blue Impact. And that'll about do it. Left guard, and poke.
They messed with the wrong guy.
Quickly Seat times 4, seal 2. Can finally buff Agate's slot. Gives him 18 freaking fire quartz. 18! Fortunately, there's not actually anything that you need them for, but, like, still. Sheesh. I mean, I've now forgotten what I actually had in that slot. I think it was sent. I really hope it was sent, otherwise I'm going to feel dumb. With that enemy out the way, there is no tower for this area, so there's no need to worry about that. Now we can head over towards Rolent, which is our final destination. Gonna cloak. There we go. That should be good enough. Yippee! Head up the Grancel Road if you've exited out onto this point. And then go up towards Gurin Gate. If you did not get the turn-in tempura the first time you came through the area and regretted it, well, you can get it now, so thankfully, not all is lost. So if you didn't get it the first time, you want to head into the mess hall and grab it from here. I personally don't need to, but you can if you need it. Whoop. And there's enemy number 1 on our crap list. Attack 4. Some Vanguard and Vogels. Nothing we haven't seen before. is still a particularly annoying set of enemies, but... You know, nothing that you're gonna spend a few hours tearing your hair out over, unlike the Abyss Worms. Just hope that the Gorgon Laser RNG gods are with you, otherwise you may cry. Big boys are susceptible to delay, which can make dealing with them fairly easy. Just have to be careful for the explosion. And also the Vogels in the back. Just want to get rid of them as soon as possible. Still should be able to take that one out. Yep. Oh, I've been trolled. Uh-oh. Yeesh. Whoop. Well. Just gonna want to hit as many of these guys as possible. Final break 2. Ooh. Yeah, that's fine. I really want the enemy to back off, but I don't think it's gonna. Softening bomb, come out. Take care of that. And it missed, so it's basically useless. One small boop. 2 small boops. Takes care of that. And we get Petrify too. Which is instantly just the better replacement for Poison 2. Because it's just a 20% chance to instantly kill stuff. What reason is there not to take it? Except for enemies having Petrify resistance, but shush you, smarty pants. Where is... There is. 200 mirror for the night. Nothing to me. go onto the Elize highway. We want to engage a particularly slow enemy really quickly. So we can Wild Rage 2 with Agate, and then heal him with Tyrrell. There we go. And if we feel so inclined, we can finish the encounter too. Just want to make sure that he has 200 CP for everything going forward. Slap that cloak on. No freebies here indeed. Now you want to make sure that you do not go into the Bracer Guild as soon as you get to Rolent, as we're going to need to finish all of the other requests before we hand in our Zero Field Generator. Because we kind of need it. And if you feel so inclined, we'll actually take Joshua back to the Bright Family House. No unique scene or anything, just nice. You finally made it. You can rest at your own house, of course. Just HP and EP, no CP, unfortunately. Nice as it would be. Welcome back to Rolent. Ellie and Armand are both getting married. Ooh la la. Oh, is that? It's been a while, Elisa. It seems you're doing well. You're finally home. I was really worried. After all, Estelle always seems to be dragging around other men these days. Maybe wonder if you guys hit some sort of snag in your relationship or something, you know? Well, I'm sorry. I didn't mean to make you worry. Elisa, your worries are always so unique. So how about it, you two? You can take it easy this time round, can't you? I'm not sure that we'll get the chance the way things are right now. Well, I suppose a short breather wouldn't hurt. Even if we do have a mission, we Bracers are still only human. Well, come by when your work is done then. I want Joshua to test some of my best recipes. You got some new recipes, huh? I'd absolutely love to try them out. Yeah, we'll come by for a meal. The Heavenly Tempura. A more buff healing version of the tempura, blah 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 blah. Primarily, you're going to want to head out onto the Malga Trail, now that the fog covering the area is gone. We can actually walk up the road without being assaulted by everything. If we head into the tower... Oh. And Esmelas Tower being the first tower is the most straightforward in terms of layout, so it's very difficult to get lost. So no need to worry about losing your way in anywhere in particular. As long as you follow the paths around, you should be good. And back at the top, we see yet another snail. You want to save? Walk into its butt. Make sure that front one is delayed. Go for the truest end. Oh. I don't know if I can make the earth wall. I think I can. Because of the sheer amount of delay in this boy. Just go for a Thunder God kick on all of them. No reason to do anything else. Diamond dust. And we can just keep going for Thunder God kicks. Nothing particularly threatening. Final break 2. EP absorb, really don't give a damn. Make sure that it can't HP absorb, otherwise we have a problem. And then Zin can punch it to death. Yee. Spiral Edge and then beat it up. Something something Falcon Punch. Gonna Wild Rage 2, just refresh that CP while we've got the chance. And it's dead.
They messed with the wrong guy.
And we get the Soul Orb and Gummy Eyeballs. Soul Orb is the final orb item that we can obtain, and the Soul Orb gives you Arts Defense, Move, and Speed. It's like the shield spell. Well, not spell. The shield quartz, except the shield orb is like defense for some reason. I don't know why the naming is like this. But I guess physical defense wouldn't make sense for a soul orb either. I don't know. It's all a bit ass backwards. Don't really have a need for any arts defense as it stands either, so I'm just going to throw that cloak back on. And then we're going to shimmy on out of the tower. No other reason for us to be up here, so I don't see any reason to stick around. Whoop. Oh. Head this away. And that away. Get away. We are almost done. Just need to head up towards Malga Mine. Nothing there. Do. Ba-da-da-da-dum. We head into the mine. Notice that all of the lights are actually out. And of course the minecart isn't working. But it's not closed. With the mine discovered in that state, and seemingly nobody around, let's return to Rolent after killing the monster on Milch Main Road. I believe that's the only other quest monster that we haven't done. So let's get to it. I'm not sure which section of Milch Main Road the monster is on, but it's on one of them. Another patrol ship is grounded. Damn. So we're pulling back to base and they have to make an emergency landing. Well, at least they didn't, like, crush Puzzle Farm. That would have sucked. Fitting for the army, but it would have sucked. Ooh. Where in the honking hyonkers? Huh. Where in the hell? Because I have to have walked past it at this point, because this is Verte Bridge. Yeah, what the What the fuck? Anyway. If you need to restore your EP and you're stuck on this side... Ooh, where is the sleepy spot? Damn you! Where did it go? Alright. Wrong area. Oops. Oh god. Right, I guess I'm just gonna check the top and bottom half of every area and hope and pray that I do not miss something that is obvious with my special eyes. That can be the kind of pain in the ass thing about how big this place is. Just, you can't find the monster. Well, I missed something that was really easy to see because I'm blind. Oh. Oh, right. Yeah, that'll explain it. I'm fairly sure we have all of the attacks for time. Yes, we do. Abyssful is the final one. There we go. I'm just going to use my EP chargers that I bought, because why not? Devil Spear. Deadliest arthropod monster. Its charge attacks can kill with a single blow. Drops Confuse 2. I don't believe it has any elemental weaknesses, but it does come with a horde of freaking Mars Sparrows.
Yeah, come on.
Ouch. Ouch. Of course that happens in, like, the worst order it possibly could. 'Cause when don't it? Typical, typical. Yep, there he goes. Grand Submariner! I don't need to explain that this hurts. Dual Blast. Set up that Earth Wall just to make sure we're safe for now. Two enemies within range. Just gonna try and get into that crit. Yeah, boy! Spam strats, baby! Boom, boom. I'm going to revive Agate, because I can. Refresh Jelly, right? Yep. Okie dokie. And then a True Dual Strike should finish it. Very nice.
That's that then. Let's move out.
Tender Poultry, Bird Egg, Monster Carapace, Confuse 2. Exterminated Monster, very nice. I'm gonna head over to Rolent now, that we've finally gotten that done. Can head over to Milch Main Road for a scenic puzzle farm if you want to do that. Don't personally see any real reason to, but you might. Oh yeah, and resting at the Bright family house is usually always better than resting at any of the inns or anything like that, because it's completely free. And I don't see any reason why free healing is bad healing. Ooh, do. Now we can head into Rolent with all of that done and out the way. Doot. Oh my. Hi, Ina. Ina, hello. Thank Adios you're safe. I was so worried. Something bizarre happened at the tower while you were there. Bizarre. Yeah, that kind of sums it up. We're okay, though. I'm gonna guess it's been kinda rough here too, huh? Yes, there's been a lot of frightened talk, but no one's done anything foolish yet. Father Divine and Mayor Klaus have been working hard to keep everyone calm. It's helped. I see. Putting all that aside, though. Joshua, I'm glad you've come home. Yes. I'm sorry I caused everyone to worry. It's alright. As a guild receptionist, you braces are a bit like my children. Especially when it comes to a certain pair of someones whom I gave their first bracer notebooks to. The mother in me is just glad to see her child return safe. Ina, I don't... Told you everyone still cares, Joshua. Anyway, Ina, there's kind of a lot to talk about, actually. That floating island, to start with, yes. If you have any idea what that thing is, could you tell me? Right, it began with... I see. So that's the aureole. It isn't even close to what I thought it might be. Sounds like there's little we can do about it for now. Yeah, pisses me off, but we have other things to worry about. First, we gotta stop running around like chickens with our heads cut off. And it'll be nice to have a working phone in that case. Could you go ahead and get us set up then? Yes, just a moment. There we are. It should work now. Sounds like it's working? It should work now. You won't be able to make calls until the receiver's phone is also functional, though. Thank you. This is a big help. Thank you, everyone. I'll repay you for this someday. Oh, don't worry, Ina. It's only natural for kids to help out around the house, right? At worst, we're doing our duty. At best, yes. Don't worry about it, Ina. And with that, all the phones should work now. We should return to Professor and Captain Schwartz and inform them of our success. We get reward for distribution to the FGs, which is +8. I have to get word out quickly if anything happens. Is there anything else we can help with? Since you offered, would you be willing to check the board for jobs? Also, if you could make a quick patrol circuit at the outskirts of Rolent, I would appreciate it. I'm rather worried about the Malga mine in particular. Ridge went out there. Huh? Did something happen at the mine? No, it's nothing serious. He was just on guard duty. You remember how the cave in a while back opened a tunnel to a monster nest, right? A few days ago, the mining crew began a serious effort to close that tunnel off. And then right in the middle of that... I can understand your worry. Yes, if you have some time, it'd be nice if you can check on them. Okay, sure. We'll check all the places outside town we know are inhabited, like Tio's place in the mines. Yes, let's keep an eye out. I appreciate it. Fanfiction, call the team from another branch to Rolent. Don't see any reason not to. And then looking at the quests we have cleared. Want to make a separate save. And then if we report, +5 BP, +5 BP. Grancel Sewers, also +5. Erbe, +5. Very nice. And we're almost there. Although getting to A rank is a lot easier said than done. Whoa! Damn, it starts ringing off the hook as soon as we turn it back on. Never fails, I suppose. Bracer Guild, Rolent Branch. Oh, Elnon. So yours is fixed too, then? Yes, ours was just restored to working order. Them? They're still in front of me, in fact. Does she mean us? Sounds like Elnon wants to talk to us. Yes, yes. Understood. I'll tell them. I'll call again in a bit to report on our situation here. Alright. Good luck, and I'll be in touch. Ina? What's up? That was Elnon, right? Yes, that was Elnon in Grancel. Apparently, Her Majesty the Queen would like to speak to you. The message was to stop by Grancel Castle if you visit the city. The Queen? Kinda out of the blue. Wonder what's up. Elnon couldn't share any details. Evidently, it's something they would rather not share over the phone. Something you can't say over the phone. I get it. Phone calls run the risk of being intercepted. It must be something secret, then. Elnon made it clear that it wasn't an emergency, however. It sounded like you should just stop in when you get the chance. Okay, then. We'll try to find some time, then. So once you get that cutscene, you are locked out of going to Grancel forever, for the rest of the game. So if there's stuff you didn't do in Grancel that you wanted to do, you want to get it done. So any of the side quests will be shut off from you once you go into Grancel. Should have 364 BP by now if you failed finding Ren in the pot like I did. Thanks, RenQuest, for being confusing as all bloody hell. Bleh. Right. So our final quest before we finish basically everything in the Liberl is heading up to Malga Mine. After we finish this quest, we should reach 372 Bracer points, at which point we will get Bracer rank A, which is the highest rank you can achieve. Canonically, in terms of where Estelle and Joshua end up as Bracers, canonical rank they qualify for by the end of the game, as is confirmed in the Crossbell arc, is the B rank, which is expected, to be fair. Now the minecart has moved out of the way slightly so we can progress into the tunnel. But creepily enough, nobody's about. Bloody hell. Gehenna, just swallow me right now. It'll be quicker. Mr. Lantern? What's wrong? Oh, Estelle, I was wondering if you'd come by. I think we still owe you from way back. Man, memories. That's right. One of our first real Bracer missions was carrying the Septium Crystal away after the cave-in. It is a nice memory, but we don't really have time to talk about it. Right. Yeah, we have a problem. The elevator isn't working. Us and everyone are stuck down there in the mines. We heard they were doing some work in the tunnels. That's right. We were all working on shoring the tunnels up after the cave-in. Got the framework back up. We still need to take care of our rat problem. You mean the holes that opened up in the cave-in? Yes, the ones that opened into the monster nests when we were here last. Exactly. Boss dynamited them after you left to fill them in quick. Problem is, they're still dangerous if they lead to monster nests. Especially digging ones. We talked it over and decided we need to seal them up proper. Now I understand. That's why Ridge was asked to guard you. And right in the middle of all that, kaboom, all your orbital gear stopped working. Hope everyone's okay down there. Even if they are now, they won't be for long. This is bad. We need to get down there somehow and help them out. Well, don't get me wrong, I'd love for you to do that, but we've got one little problem. There's no way to actually get down there. Elevator shaft is the only way down, and that elevator ain't going anywhere. Oh, right. Little problem. Gehenna does sound nice right about now. Of course, it is driven by augments. There is no other way down? Of course not. We'd have to use it to get the boss and everyone out by now otherwise. Ah, right. But seriously, we can't just give up on them. Everyone's waiting. We have to do something for them. Yes, but the question is, what? I know we don't have much to go on, but if you have any ideas, could you give them a shot? I'm sure everyone's waiting to be rescued. Really not working. Darn it. Looks like the control key's in too. Gotta be due to augments not working. Joshua, what is it? Just a sec. I think I have an idea. An idea about the elevator? Mr. Landon, is the elevator internally driven? Huh? Yeah, it should be. Alright, good. The control key's been inserted here, so the drive augment should be almost directly below it. You got something in mind? I'm not sure it'll work, but it's worth trying. Estelle, can you lend me a zero field generator? My generator? Okay, but what? What are you planning on doing with that? Give me just a second and you'll see. What in tarnation? Whoa! This light! It's just like the friggin' Gospels! Don't worry. I think this is the result of the orbital fields interfering with one another. If I understand everything right, the orbment should be getting power again right about... It's moving! There we are, it's back online. Get on, this is our chance. Right on! I'll come too. Hurry up then, Mr. Landon. Beginning our descent. You know, I think it might have been more pleasant to just throw ourselves against the elevator. Repeatedly. The drive orbment probably isn't quite at full output. Anyway, we did manage to make it down. Let's investigate. Huh? Did you hear something? Yeah, someone's coming. Hey, I recognize him. That's Trent. Yo, Trent, what are you doing over there, you lazy? Hey, what's with that face? Behind. They're coming from behind! Monsters already? Looks like we got a welcoming party. No, heck. More monsters from that nest? Most likely. We don't really have time to think about it. Defend yourselves. Run into killer crabs, which are basically the same as the ones we found in the first set of this chapter. Or rather, the first visit of this area. Not particularly a threatening set of enemies, but they can call allies, which can make them a bit annoying to deal with. Petrify popping off. And here we see the power of death. Dunzo. Okay, that wasn't an actual death proc, but like still, you get the point. Ah, come on. Fine. Oh, it procs on the 20, but not the 40s. Fine. It should be all of them. Kinda tough for Rolent critters. Yeah, we'll need to be careful. Hey, Braces. Is it okay to come out, please? Oh yeah, it's clear now. Thank you so much. Thanks to you guys, I get to live to enjoy another meal. You idiot. This isn't the time for that. First things first. Where's the boss and the rest of the boys? Yeah, can you tell us what's going on down here? Was there an accident or something? Yeah, kinda. So we were working when suddenly the lights we used to chase away the monsters cut out. Well, there's much we could do. So I put the job aside and came here to wait. And then this morning, a huge swarm of monsters flooded out of the dig site. I thought we were monster food for sure. Hold on a sec. Wasn't there a bracer with you? Yeah, there was. He bought some time for us to get away, but the last of I saw of him, he was being swallowed up by a horde of monsters. No! Damn. We need to get moving, right now. First, let's hurry and save the miners. We can talk about recovering our brother-in-arms after that. Yeah, you're right. I'm worried about Ridge, but we have our mission. I got so hungry I made a break for it, but I think the boss and everyone else are still hiding somewhere. How many miners are here in total? There should be 4 others. 5 if you count the bracer guy. Okay, 5 people. Let's get looking then. Let's hurry. Good luck. Not going so great. Unfortunately. For now, there ain't nothing to it but to get looking. No need to fight any of the enemies in here. Oh, Adios who dwells above, please reach out your hand to us, your unworthy children. Shh, keep quiet. Quit muttering like that. Monsters will hear you. In the last cave-in, it was surely the grace of the goddess which saved us. A little faith wouldn't hurt you in a situation like this, Heinrich. Who the... We're from the Bracer Guild. Are you two hurt at all? No, we're fine, somehow. Oh, Adios, thank you for the salvation. You're welcome to be as faithful as you wish, but the thanks are a bit premature. We need to get you out of here as soon as we can. Yes, first we... Oh, crap. Goddess mercy. Here they come. Break 'em! Break 'em indeed. Although you do need to watch out for your boys in the back, because they can tend to be monster bait more often than not. The actual difficult part of this is just keeping both of them alive while you're actually not dying yourself. Because they will get, like, almost guaranteed one-shot by these guys. Not fun. Health of a damn paperweight. Jerk. Gonna have Agate Wild Rage here, just to get his CP up to 200. And then Zin can punch it.
Savor the victory. We earned it.
Alright, nothing beats us. Oh sweet adios. I was sweating bullets there. Run for the elevator immediately. The way should still be clear, but you need to go right now. Right, thanks. Adios, grace be with you, heroes. And then we are gonna EP charge Estelle all the way back up to full. And the stream just broke the 4-hour mark. Yippee! Longest stream I think I've done ever. Next to the end of Sky First Chapter, maybe. Oh no! That's... Son of a... Well, it was a good plan to get all the monsters to chase me here. Ah, hell. Looks like I might have overdone it again. Anya, Frissa. I'm sorry. I guess I won't be coming home. Get on! Still bright? Don't worry, we'll save you. Won't make it fighting normally. Must carve a path straight through their ranks. Forward. Yeah, that's the kind of RNG you're working with here. One-shot kill. It's not particularly pleasant, I won't lie. But if the first turn doesn't screw you, you're basically in the clear. Single Thunder God kick, and that should send him back in. Easy peasy.
We're good to go.
Get the monster carapace. Okay, we managed to win, it seems. You alright, Chief? Yeah, just scratches is all. Man, they really must teach you guys to have perfect timing at Bracer School or something. Wish you could stop by when we're not in the middle of a damn crisis. Yeah, really. Seems like the only time we ever come by the mines is when there's an emergency. It'd be nice to visit once without being in mortal danger. Still, there will be time for joking later. We need you to get to safety first, Mr. Gaton. Ah, right. We're gonna getting everyone to go meet Trent and Landon over by the elevator. Head over there for now. Right, I'll do that. Oh, one other thing. Other Bracer who came to run guard duty for us. You found him already? Ridge? No, unfortunately. We haven't come across him yet. I was afraid of that. You haven't seen him? Head to the construction site. Last saw Ridge trying to buy us some time there. Okay, thanks. We'll keep that in mind. Darn you, Trent, running off on your own. What am I supposed to do all alone like this? What do I do? This is bad. Oh, hell. No, not yet. Not yet! Someone help! It's still bright. Questions later. We'll save you. Boom. Oh boy. I'm just gonna Earth Guard Mr. Bones to make sure we can take our time while we're here. Never mind. Why do I bother? Oh god. Man, oh man. I thought I was dead for sure. Is it me, or does this get harder every time? It was a close one, that's for sure. No kidding. We were just in the nick of time. I knew it. It's you guys. You guys saved us from the cave-in. That's us. We were only using the braces then. Mind. So you guys have seen your braces now, huh? Looking at you now, yeah, you've got that same kind of posture that Scheherazade has. Thanks. Though, this isn't really the time to be swapping compliments. Yeah, good point. I'm guessing you guys found a way down here. We did. Get back to the elevator shaft. If you go now, you should be able to avoid any monsters. Right, got it. You guys be careful down here too. This place is crawling. Okay, that should be everyone, right? Yes, we've saved all the miners, I believe. That just leaves Ridge, then. Didn't notice any trace of Amelia. Gatan said he last saw Ridge by the construction site. He said Ridge was covering their escape. We got no time to be talking. Let's get over there before it's too late. The construction site should be north of here. Let's go, then. So past here is the monster nest. Hells. You smell that? Nothing but monster. We won't be able to turn back once we go in. Estelle, are you sure our equipment and everything's okay? Okay, we're ready as we'll ever be, I think. Let's go, then. Ugh. Ugh. Ridge! Are you alright? Who? Estelle? And is that Joshua? What are you doing here? We're here to help you out, of course. Leave the rest to us. I get it. Cool. Be careful, they don't just... Get back! What in the hell? Oh, like I'd know. It's a strong foe, whatever it is. Regardless of what it is, it clearly doesn't like us being here. Uh-oh. Everyone, to battle! So, Armored Hydra, 35,000 HP. Feasts on ancient subterranean monsters. Feasts on foes HCP and EP, wield scissor blades. Comes with all of the killer crabs as assistants. Not a particularly fun encounter that you want to find yourself in. Want a true Black Fang, just take out as many of the other add-on enemies as possible.
We're good to go.
Also, just in general, want to be really careful. Go for that True Oral Blast, just to take out the rest of them. Giga Crash is very heavy damaging attack, but other than that, nothing special to it. I'm gonna use the Heavenly Tempura, learn that recipe real quick. Grand Flash is an AoE attack that inflicts blindness, and it's the attack you want it to spam, preferably. Because blind isn't really as bad as any of the other things the boss could be doing.
We're good to go.
Perfect time to expend your Paradise Coolers if you haven't done so already. Misses the Giga Crash, very good. I'm gonna lateral here, just to make sure everybody's patched up. And then Zin can get a True Distend in. A True Distend in. Sorry, brain, please work. Also has Earthshaker, just like the Abyss Worms that we fought, which is probably its most deadly attack. Nothing else in particular that you need to be concerned about outside of Earthshaker. So with Zin fully buffed, the first thing that you really want to do, make sure Agate also has a CP up, and then Thunder God kick the killer crabs that the monster spawns. With Zin having True Distender, the monster will either spam Earthshaker, or it'll spawn a killer crab. If it spawns a crab near it, you can get another Thunder God kick in, deal more damage, yada yada yada. Rinse, repeat, rinse, repeat. This fight can be nasty. Just looking at its defense should be enough to tell you that much. Especially when this thing hits like a brick. Stone Toss is basically a much stronger version of Earthshaker. I'm gonna lateral here so I can get that 50% EP recovery. Because it's basically the only way we're gonna survive right now. I'm gonna give Zin a tomato sandwich. Smite the boss. Goes for a Giga Crash. We are fine with that. Spiral Noodles. I don't think Agate's going to do much damage to the boss either. Nope. Basically just want to make sure that nobody's going to get hit by whatever the boss does. Which we shouldn't. Well. Grand Flash, not too much of a threat. If you could stop spamming it every day, though, I'd appreciate it. Agate is going to need to be not blind. Ow. Then can Thunder God kick. Hit the boss for a fair chunk of damage. Star needs to lateral. And I'm gonna need Agate to use the EP charge. Purging Bomb. True Black Fang. Goes for the Giga Crash. Need Estelle's turn here, otherwise I am very dead. I'm gonna Paradise Cooler. Still gets that EP recovery, which is very nice. Can't reach Joshua, unfortunately. Gonna heal him up with a Tyrrell. Absorption will absorb your HP and EP once the boss gets low on health. Or not HP and EP, CP and EP. Which, if you're relying on the Thunder God Kick strat, that can throw a real damn wrench into your plans really quick. Need to make sure Estelle is healed, otherwise I'm screwed. Boss can basically heal itself for pretty much all of its HP, which is a frightening prospect. And can also make this fight go on for way longer than it has any damn right to. Fortunately, there's a way around it. But it's not exactly the nicest method. Agate's probably dead, so I'm just going to final break it. If the boss is assuming a threatening posture, you want to Earth Wall. Just immediately, on principle. We'll go for Dissection, which is an area attack that just hits very hard and hurts very much. Big ouchie ouch. Gonna use True Composer just to make sure Agate doesn't die. If it assumes a threatening position with an AoE, there we go. Ravenous Blue. If it hits you, it will drain your CP and EP fully. Not a fun attack at all. Easily my least favorite part about this whole boss fight. It's not just the fact that the boss can remove any damage that you deal because it feels like it. It's not the annoying status effects. It's just the damn suckage. The fight takes longer than it should because the boss says so, and it blows. Just, don't like it. Fortunately, now we are in a position where we basically can't lose unless we start sucking chodes. But that's always a comforting thought. Essentially, whatever the boss does, we will always have an Earth Wall available. So as long as we don't get RNG screwed on his ally calling, we basically can't lose. Which is not ideal that it's reliant on something like that, but there's not much more we can do to weight the odds in our favor. Zin's gonna get hit for a chunk. Fortunately, the enemy moved close enough that we can Thunder God Kick. Which basically lets us remove that extra bit of chip that it managed to get back. So between Agate and Zin, we're just going to be hitting the boss. Estelle is going to be Earth Walling. And Joshua is going to be supplying Estelle with EP to make sure that we don't run out of Earth Walls and end up dying. Which is a very slow strategy, but it works, so there's not much you can do. I'm going to Morale, just to give Joshua an extra leg up on the EP charge turns. Now we can True Dual Strike, which, granted, isn't much damage, but it's about all we can hope for. Need to make sure Estelle's clock up is refreshed, and then I need to refresh the enemy's clock down. Called Allies, very nice. Grand Flash, not too bad. Gonna go for the Aura Blast. I'm okay with taking that damage. Not ideal, but it never really is. Okay, I think we win, question mark? Depends if this enemy moves. Damn, not close enough. Ooh. Oh, I think Tomato Sandwich guarantees this. Gonna do it just in case. Trying to break and kill a crab. And the boss goes down. Woo! That's usually the reason why I head to Rolent last, because that fight can suck a bag of donkey nuts. Okay, it's dead, right? I'm pretty sure it is, yeah. I don't sense any other monsters nearby. We've driven them off, I think. Oh, crap. How's Ridge? I think he's just so tired he lost consciousness. We should carry him back to Rolent. He'll still need some rest after all this. Yeah, absolutely. Let's get back to the elevator and get everyone to the surface then. Let's move it. And so the Amalgamine crisis ends safely. Returning to the surface and celebrating their escape with the miners, Estelle's group carried on to town with Gaton to bring Ridge home and report their success. Boy, that sounds like some mess. If things had gone even a little wrong, everything would have ended in tragedy. Yep, it was the Missy here and her friends who saved us. Last time she came to help us, she seemed a little unreliable. This time, though, night and day. It's like a whole new person came to help. Hey now, I don't think I've changed all that much. Ain't no cause to be humble, Missy. It's how I feel, and it's the truth. I'm not entirely sure it's humility. Given that it's Estelle, I think she just hasn't realized how she's changed. Hey, it's no big. She's straightforward. That's a virtue. Sorta. Man, I think I'm being complimented, but somehow it doesn't feel all warm and fuzzy. It is hard to notice change in yourself, Estelle. Remember, people change little by little. Exactly right. I probably noticed because it's been so darn long. Point is, Missy, you did a hell of a job in there. Be proud. Estelle, Joshua, Zin, Agate. You really did a fantastic job this time. I'm proud to call you all guildmates today. Don't worry, it was a piece of cake. We did the best we could. It was all in a day's work. Just doing our jobs. Right then, you all deserve a more proper thanks. I really need to get back to the mine, though. Despite everything that happened, we're gonna keep working. Really? Wow. Yeah, we can still get plenty done in the upper levels. Give my best to Ridge too, will you? Hope he ends up okay. Looks like he got worked over by a chronocider. He's suffered some injury, but he's a bracer. He'll pull through. In fact, he's already awake. He should be resting at the hotel right now. That's a relief. I'll be heading out then. Thanks again. You really saved our bacon. Take care, Chief. Good luck. See ya. Well, that settles that. You and Ridge both did great work today. And please try and keep it up. Of course. I've also finished calculating the formal results of the mission. Just let me know when you want the payout. We will. If you report rescue the miners, you'll go up to 372. I'd call this a job well done. Let me know if you finish any more requests on the board, alright? Well... Oh, Joshua. Finally back, huh? Hey, Olga. Glad to be back. Yes, you look a lot more mature. Seems like you've had some worthwhile experiences. Yes, a number. Still, I know I made everyone worry. You're a man. That's part of the job. Joshua, you're the pride of this town. Our favorite son. Welcome back. Stay a while and listen. Thank you. Once I've completed some work, I'll be glad to do just that. Nothing new, nothing special. And with that all out of the way, let's go over the topaz gem that we just got. It is defense 5, functionally. Welp. As nice as the topaz gem is, it doesn't really do anything that our current setup doesn't do already. For lack of a better term, it's functionally obsoleted for now. But there'll be a time when it's considerably more useful. For now, though. Can slap on basically anything in that slot. And let's hop on back over to Grancel Castle. But first off, we're going to take a stop at the Bright family house. If you have 372 bracer points and you missed the Ren quest like I did, you should be a-okay for A rank. That means you did everything right, and we've gotten everything done. If you want to do any fishing or anything outside of Grancel, now is your last chance. But I believe I've already said my piece about that enough times. Head all the way down. All the way. You know what they say about a young. Boom, 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 boom. And stoof. Nothing in the Mistvault that you need to worry about missing. At least to my knowledge, there is nothing going on in the Mistvault that we need. There is a missable scene in Rolent's chapel, but my voice is about ready to keel over, so I'm not going to be going and seeing that. but you can certainly do that if you so wish. Hey, isn't that... What the... That's the sound of an airship engine. Wait a second. The only airships that can fly now are... There. Society airships. Why are they here? Damn. They're heading straight for the capital. Son of a bitch. We need to chase them. Now! Once you get that scene, you are completely boxed in. There is nothing else you can do. We do have Cloak on though, so let's shimmy the hell on over. Shall we begin then, my friends? I guess if the Divine Blade was here, this might be a good time. Just beating up a bunch of weaklings whose guns don't even work. This ain't even gonna be a good way to kill time. It's not too bad, you know. It's fun to just walk around and step on all the little wooden toy soldiers. Well then, make sure not to call your Armada down on them, love. All the little soldiers would run home instantly if you did. Aww, that's boring. I was thinking of getting Armada to help me smash that pretty castle into dust. Beauty and destruction, is it? It holds a certain charm of its own, I suppose. You must be Ouroboros lackeys. Sons of... So your airships still work, huh? I believe this is our first formal meeting, soldiers of Liberl. I am Blue Blanc, the handsome, mysterious, peerless phantom thief of beauty. Walter the Direwolf, ladies. Try to put up something like a fight, would you? Luciola, the bewitching belle. We won't be acquainted for long, though. And I'm Ren, the Angel of Slaughter. I wonder what you'll sound like when you're screaming your life out after I rip you open. Casually introducing yourselves. We'll see if that confidence lasts. Stand ready, men. Charge! Uh-oh. You guys forgot to set up an earth wall! Ah! Well, that's not going to end well for them, is it? Honestly, Ultimate Blow wasn't that impressive, but I understand the sentiment. Well. Well, two of them lived. Yes, attack the child. She has a goddamn scythe. Uh-oh. Well, they're all dead. Remember, my good man, ultimately, this world and life is but a fantasy. I
agree you are fitting in.
Seriously, nothing but trash. Oh, darn. They broke too easily. Now, don't be so greedy. Perhaps the Royal Guard of the Queen will provide us with a bit more challenge. One would hope, at least. Well, then. We enforcers will head for Grancel Castle. Squad leaders, direct your platoons in the taking of each block of Grancel as planned. Aye, sir. Yeah, we've got to get moving. That's... Hurry. Son of a... We have to help those we can. There's no time. Whoa, easy. Your braces, right? Ouroboros enforcers passed by here moments ago. Seems their target is Grancel Castle. I knew it. The rest of the enemy forces are taking over the city. Please, save the city and the castle. Estelle. Right. Sorry, everyone, but we're going on ahead. No. Such indiscriminate destruction. Those bastards. Here they come. So the raid on Grancel is problematic, to say the least. If you don't have a plan for this and appropriate equipment, you are probably gonna get wrecked. In the nicest possible fashion. These guys mean damn business. I mean, they didn't spend half a game preparing and bragging about all of this baloney just to come in and half-ass the thing. Chaff Grenade is particularly nasty if they double spam it, but otherwise she should be okay. Just be careful with your proceedings. If you have Tomatario sandwiches, you'll be more than okay. Just blitz through as many of them as you can.
Done yet.
What are we even gonna do? The city! Everyone! Elmo! Your timing is perfect. You heard about the business the Queen had with you, yes? That was the idea. What's going on? The army is in position along the eastern and western blocks of the city as we speak. The fighting is terrible, but you need to leave it to them. You must give chase to the enforcers. They are heading for the castle. But... Are you sure you don't need our help out there? I've evacuated the people on the street into the guild house. The army's evacuating the rest of the city. Okay. We'll head to the castle then. Thank you. Helios guide you and keep you safe. Before you go, take this. Thank you, Alnan. Good luck. I pray for your victory. You're on a lateral. Make sure everybody is at full health, because you're gonna need it for what's coming up. Next, make sure your EP caster is at full EP. And then use some of that tomato sandwich supply to make sure everybody is at full CP, or at least 100. If you're ready to charge further in, save, and push on. Streets are encompassed by Vogels and other enemies. But of course, we don't have any time for that. if you have Cloak on, even these guys won't try and attack you, which is very nifty for what we've got to go through. Just want to head straight past the enemies and into the castle grounds. Aww, the gates are closed. Given the age of this entrance, I would imagine it can be opened manually. That would prove difficult, however. Yes, it'll take quite a bit of pushing. Ooh, it's time to call in Padamada, isn't it? Hey now, call that thing in. You won't leave anything for the rest of us to do. Y'all just leave this to me. Leave it to you? Heh, just watch. Oh. Wow, that was great, Walter! Yes, one of the Taito style's greatest techniques. Ha! Impressive as always, my friend. That shit's really only good for street performances. Now, one more to go through. To think they'd breached the castle gates. They won't hold much longer. Claudia, Hilda, hurry and get Alicia to her private chambers. But, Uncle... Danan, are you... I am a scion of the von Osleys family. I will not stand quietly and watch as brigands try to tear our land and authority to pieces. With Julie absent, I shall take command. But... stop wasting time. The goal is to abduct the Queen and her heir. Her heir being you, remember? Uncle... Your priority must be the safety of yourself and the Queen. This is what it means to be heir, Claudia. Fulfill your duty. Uncle, I understand. Grandmother, Hilda, come. We need to get to the upper chambers. Yes, it would be best. Danan, please. Be careful. You just watch as I cast these cursed bandits from the walls. I pray for your victory. Philip, you'll be careful too. I will do my best, Mistress Hilda. I am deeply impressed, your lordship. I have never been happier to serve you than at this moment. There's no need to make such a show out of it, Philip. Ah, here they are! Such ghastly appearances. Rather more like demons than men. Your lordship, should I fall, do not hesitate to flee. What? But... Sir Philip! Oh, it's the old man with the closed eyes. What the hell is this old lump? I am Philip Renal, butler to His Royal Highness Dunan von Osleys, and former captain of the Royal Guard. This blade I once held in days long past. I do not know how far it will carry me, but it shall now cross with yours. Oh. Ever is this country full of surprises. Let's see how skilled you are, then. Save the old man before he dies. Get in there! What in the... No large impact points. I think this was broken with someone's hand. This looks like Walter's handiwork. Yes, the Shattering Fist. Adios. He really is freakishly strong. Wait, what are we standing around being impressed for? We need to catch up to... Estelle, watch out! Oh, come on! Why here? Take him down! So, the Pale Apaches. Archaism made by the 13 factories, loaded with weaponry, will self-destruct. These ones, however, unlike the previous ones we fought, are immune to all delaying effects entirely.
Guys, come on.
Bigger problem. There's 3 of them now, not just 1. This is a true test of all of the power that you've built up over the course of this chapter. Want to be extremely careful with these fights. Yeah, that's bad. I can probably take one out before I die. Nope. So this fight is particularly difficult. This might be one that you get stuck on for a while when playing casually. Oh boy. Agate's perfectly fine. It's Estelle that I'm worried about more than Vin. Joshua's cooked no matter which way you look at it. Oh, it's a freaking Vogel right in front of me. Oh, God. Little. Nope. Oh, boy. Buckle up, folks. We're gonna be here for a hot goddamn minute. Oh, boy. Gonna have Agate move over to this side. That bullet barrage definitely hurts. Okay, trying to be very careful with my movement here. Gonna want Joshua over here with Agate. Gonna want to heal him fully. Estelle is basically boned after the second shot. Yeah. Nothing I can do about that. Gonna go for the Wheel of Time for damage. The Aura Blast. Not going to be able to get back to the turn in time to make use of that, unfortunately. Yeesh. Go for a lateral. There we go. Now that we are somewhat established, this fight is not as difficult as it otherwise could be, but it's also not going to be easy. You have to play very carefully with your turn order, as any kind of misplay could royally murder you. Agate's entire job here is basically coming back from the dead and then dying again. As his S-Break spam will come in real damn handy. As soon as you get rid of one or two of the Pale Apaches, life will become a lot easier. Come on, Zin! Didn't even break a damn sweat. You have to play very carefully with your movement and just hope you don't get toasted. It's definitely a tough ask. But the game expects you to have the tools to deal with it now, which thankfully we do. Also, this does mean we can Earth Wall now, thankfully. Oh, that should be on everyone, I think. Very nice. And now we basically just need to finish it. So Zin's just going to follow the thing around and give it a couple murder pokes. And then it should go down with no problem. Should be good. Yep. Agate goes up a level. Does this ever end? There's no time. Let's get inside. Make use of the last of our EP charge ones. Do a lateral and then pop the final two. It didn't? No, no. Not even the Royal Guard can stop him, huh? Miss Estelle. Philip, and even Donnan. Did you try to stop them? To my shame, I could not. I suppose age has caught up to me. I could not hold them for long. Is the Duke? He's fine. I believe he was just knocked down. That is a relief. Her Majesty has retreated to the royal chambers. Please hurry. Philip! He's just unconscious. Let's hurry. Chloe is in danger. Right. So these are the Queen's chambers. Our destination, then. This sucks. Only one who didn't just fall over was the old-timer. Yes, he was quite an expert. He was still silly, though. There's no way he could beat all of us. Stupid old man. Come now, don't say that. He proved his worth through loyalty. Few men can claim as much. And I must admit, Duke Donnan was a little different than rumour led me to believe. True, he did not seem like the absolute debauchee from reports. I was still amused by how quickly he passed out, of course. They're here! Damn it all, if only Captain Schwartz were here. Stop snivelling! We're the Royal Guard! Show them what that means! More small fry. This is getting rather tedious. Told you! Oh, I know how to make it fun. Let's see who can capture the Queen first. Oh, an interesting sport. I'm game. Well then, let's play. No time, we gotta move. Seems you have more guests, Queen Alicia. Chloe! Queen Alicia! Estelle, Joshua. Everyone, thank you for coming. Damn it! We're too late. You sons of... What do you think you're doing? Let go of Chloe and Her Majesty. Sorry, but no. The Professor asked us to do this as a personal favor, so no can do. The Professor? Wait, a personal? So this has nothing to do with the gospel plan, then? Nope, don't think so. He said he wanted to slow you down a little since you were doing more than we thought you would. Oh, I'm so very sorry for trying to reverse all the damage you guys are doing and being a decent human being, then. It has been problematic, you realize. You restored the guild funds across Liberl. The Professor hadn't expected you to do it so quickly. I gather he wanted to see you suffer a little more. What in... He had you attack Grancel for that? That's... very like him. You got it. I thought it was a bit lame myself. Thing is, Louis got sent off to secure that flying city alone. Had nothing better to do, so we said sure, we'll throw you a bone. Walter! Damn you! I believe we understand now, given that I'm not enough of a prize by myself. Can I ask you to release Princess Claudia? Grandmother, no! I'm the one who should... it is true that the good Professor asked for one or the other. My, what a quandary we have on our hands. Weren't you looking to take the princess anyway? Well, a pet bird in a cage somehow lacks charm. It may also be nice to see her elegance shining even through captivity, but... You don't even start. You're really out of your minds if you think we'll let you do that. Don't make me laugh. Even if we didn't have hostages, you seriously gonna take on all of us? That's right. I promise to kill you all the next time we meet. You know what? This is a good chance. Maybe I should just gut you all right here. Stay calm, Estelle. They're right. There's no way we can fight all of them at once by ourselves. We need to wait for our chance. But... Ah, alas, Joshua, it is fruitless. Perhaps had you been in the shadows, you could have found an opening. But as it stands... Out in the open like this, your options are limited. There's little you can do, Black Fang. So it seems. It also seems like I'm not the one who needs to strike that opening. What? What? Hello, everyone. Good work. Your Majesty, Your Highness, forgive my tardiness. Did. Thank you for coming. Ah, one of the Divine Blade's lieutenants. That wasn't too bad. Just a bit more and you really would have had us. Yes, I'll admit I was surprised. I didn't expect you to be able to turn away such a blow so easily. Alright, this is turning into my kind of party. So you want to play too? I'll pass for the moment. Really, I'm just bait anyway. What? Good. I made it in time. What in? Waiter! That's unexpected. Richard? Colonel Richard? Hello, Miss Bright. You shouldn't call me Colonel, however. I have been stripped of my rank, and am little more than a criminal performing his penal service. Boy, that sure explains every question I'd have about this. Don't call me Colonel! Okay. Mr. Richard, it's been some time. I am glad to see you and the Princess are well, Your Majesty. I believe General Bright has already briefed you on my circumstances. So please, allow me to shield you from these criminals. By all means. Thank you very much, Mr. Richard. The pleasure is mine. I so don't even know what's going on anymore. I think it's safe to say the story is bigger than we are, as it were. A pair of the Divine Blade students. Our wayward Black Fang and a group of better-than-average bracers. I think we may have tarried for too long. I appreciate the time, personally. Incidentally, we've already handled things in the city. Huh? Commence Operation Clean Sweep. Remember, our first priority is the safety of the citizenry. Assist the army where possible. Engage Jaeger Corps and Archaisms at your discretion. Yes, ma'am. Ain't it nice when things all come full circle? Now they're on our side. Thank God. We don't even need Chaos Brand this time. Holy, just when I thought this couldn't get any crazier. When did the Special Ops guys show up? And they're going after the security goons, too. Maybe this is, you know, heavy penance for awful deeds and stuff. Or maybe they're trying to remind everyone how awesome they are? Who the hell would... They're trying to clear their name, Dorothy. Ah, to hell with it. Dorothy, make with the camera. Shoot and shoot until we can't stop filming there anymore. Aye, aye, sir. Whoa, the Jaegers are being pushed back. Very impressive. Huh, not too bad, really. Now then, servants who are aboard us, what do you intend? You seemed quite eager for a fight. Are we still desirous of violence? You think you're funny? If it's gonna be like this, I am gonna call pardon my... Stop, Ren. Our chance has already slipped by. Trying to force the issue now would only end in an ugly fashion. The capture of the royals was ultimately an optional objective. Come, let us pull back. Well, if we got it. Ladies and gentlemen, if you will pardon us. It should be just about time for your next trial, however. I suggest you keep your wits about you. Next trial. What are you on about now? You'll see soon enough. Good day then, everyone. They've retreated. The Jaeger should pull out of the city as well. A shame we cannot pursue them, but I suppose we can't be selfish. Yeah, wait! Way more importantly, just what in the heck is Colonel Richard doing here? I thought you were in prison for the seriously grievous crime of being a jerk. I said I'm not a... Well, regardless. Before any of that, we have to secure the city. Would you help us? Well, sure, of course. We'll help tend to the wounded and with the firefighting. And so, with great difficulty, the Society's invasion of Grancel was repelled. Estelle's group ran around the city, fighting fires and helping the confused citizenry. Eventually, the rest of the team arrived, having been contacted by Elmo. And with that, you should finish the danger in the capital, boost you up to 382, and once you reach 380 BP, you get promoted to A rank, which gives us the Aura Guard. As I mentioned previously, I am here on General Bright's orders. He had a suspicion that Ouroboros might try something like this. However, most regular army troops aren't very well trained to fight without their orbital firearms, so he decided to use a handful of troops with experience in hand-to-hand combat. Of course, he needed an excuse to get me and my subordinates involved, seeing as we were supposed to be in prison. As a result, we were transported to Grancel, where we conveniently ended up caught in the chaos and repelled the attack. Okay. That's about as subtle as a brick to the forehead, Dad. I take it you had some idea about this, Your Majesty. Yes. Cassius and I discussed the idea earlier. We will, I suspect, face some criticism for doing this, but the safety of the citizenry must come before everything else. And I knew from the bottom of my heart that Colonel Richard, Mr. Richard, would do what was best for the country he loves so. I do not deserve such praise, Your Majesty. I get it. So then... Oh, right. Does this have to do with the reason you wanted to see us? In part, yes. What I wanted to discuss was what Claudia has done. Huh? What's Chloe done? Yes. It was a short ceremony, but as of this morning, I've been formally invested with the inheritance. I am now officially the Crown Princess of Liberl, next in line to be Queen. Whoa! Wow! Congratulations. I think you've made a good decision. I really think some of it is simply selfishness on my part. Estelle, everyone? I understand you're the ones who saved everyone at the Academy. Thank you so much. Oh, yeah. We can't really take all the credit, though. Annalace's group was there, and Seek helped out too. Spreety! Yes, so I gathered. When I learned about what happened, I spent a lot of time thinking about what I could do. What role I could serve to help protect those dear to me. And that's inheriting the throne. Yes. I am an inexperienced teenager who lacks the ability or confidence to lead an entire kingdom. Still, if I can use such a position to protect those dear to me, and if that in turn helps me protect the home I love, then it is all worth it. Chloe, you silly... Well, congratulations! Looks like you finally found that path you were looking for, huh? Estelle, thank you. I really am desperately new at this, though, and I'm not quite sure what I can do. Will you lend me your aid when I need it? What kind of question is that? Duh. I mean, heck, I'm not exactly a grizzled veteran over here, you know. just as you've lent us your aid time and time again. Whenever you need us, we'll be there for you. Estelle, Joshua, thank you. Thank you so much. What a complete and utter fool I've been. All the things I did without realizing the potential of the young people who carry our future. Alan. What's this, Alan? You'll be carrying a good deal of our future yourself, still, I think. Quite so. You jest, Your Majesty. Colonel, I have a report. What is it? Is the city under attack again? No, sir. Everything is quiet here. The Jaegers withdrew rapidly from the city and faded back out into the countryside. Then what is it, man? Speak up! We've received a report from the Hacken Gate. An Erebonian army is gathering at the border. What? So they've come at last. How large an army are they fielding? So far, it appears to only be a single standard division. But they have tanks with them. What? No, just a damn second. How the hell are they running tanks in the middle of all this? Are they using the same technology as the Society? I thought they might. No, it's strange. They don't appear to be using augments at all. The scout reports say they run using steam engines. Steam what now? It's an engine that uses steam to move the pistons. It's even more primitive than gasoline engines. Everyone stopped using them as soon as augments were invented. No sane army would bother keeping such museum pieces maintained. They're a joke compared to even the most basic orbital tank. Which can only mean one thing. They prepared these in secret. Hang on, you mean... It means the Erebonian leadership knew this was going to happen. So, the next trial Ouroboros spoke of. Yes, it must be this. And now they're effectively holding Grancel hostage. They can storm in and take the capital again whenever they please. One way of sending a message, I suppose. There's another problem. I suspect Dad was keeping you as an ace in the hole. A special joker card he could play. Someone he could dispatch anywhere an emergency occurred where he couldn't be. But now he's played that card, and you'll have to remain here. Blast it! Ouroboros certainly plays a hard game. Grandmother, allow me to go to Hacken Gate. Say what? Chloe. I couldn't bear sending Uncle. He risked his life once already for our sakes. Let me go. I will negotiate with the Erebonians as your agent. Very well. Though we may have signed a non-aggression pact with them, remember that the scales on which Erebonia and Liberl balance are still unstable. These events could spiral into chaos that would engulf the continent. I am counting on you to balance those scales. I will. So, in that case, mind if we go with you? I'm sorry? We shall see the heiress to Hacken Gate safely. And if things get really crazy and turn into a shooting war, we'll do what we can to help. Now mind, we can't actually help you with the shooting war, as per guild protocol. But there's a few things we could do from a neutral position, I think. Everyone. I couldn't ask for more. Thank you. Please, keep her safe. Yes, Your Majesty. Leave everything to us. Estelle, Joshua, on that note, I and my men will keep an eye on any movements the Society may try to make. Even if they attempt to assault us with that massive puppet of theirs, we will be ready to respond. Guys. We'll be counting on you. And so Estelle's group took the road toward Hacken Gate while escorting Chloe. Passing through the Green Gate, they moved through Rolent as quickly as possible, and soon arrived at Hacken Gate. Explain yourself, General Vander. Why is a division of the Imperial Army on our literal doorstep? Does the Empire truly forget the pacts it signed so quickly? General Morgan, I'm the one who would like an explanation. What are you? For the past 24 hours or more, orbments all across the southern marches of His Majesty's domain have ceased function. At the exact same time, it seems a massive, heretofore unknown structure has appeared above your Valeria Lake. Now I ask you, Morgan, what is going on? It is just as you say. We are as confused as anyone else about the situation. So it would seem. But your situation is, as I said, affecting a large swathe of Imperial territory. Given that, you know full well why I'm here, General. Here to try and raise the stallion above us while we're weak, then? We intend nothing of the sort. We are given to understanding that a criminal organization of some sort has been taking advantage of the situation. All we wish is to see if we can be of aid to the allies whom we have signed a non-aggression pact with. Those are the orders I received from the Imperial government. Nonsense! What are those tanks doing here, then? I've never heard of a tank that runs on steam and combustion until now. How is it that you suddenly have these tanks which conveniently require no orbital power? That is a military secret. I would think you would welcome us, though, Morgan. These vehicles are perfectly suited for helping to keep the peace. In Liberl, that is, while this crisis runs its course. You understand my meaning, yes? Ugh.
We deeply appreciate your thoughtfulness.
What? Impossible! Your Highness, what are you?
Morgan, well done. Please, leave the rest of this to me.
But Your Highness... And what are they doing here?
We are the royal bodyguards. Sorta, temporarily.
Should the worst happen, we'll protect Chloe. Claudia. We swear.
I may be inexperienced as a negotiator. This is, however, the proper time for me to step forward and assume my duties as heir. Morgan, please.
As you wish, Your Highness. Just keep in mind who you are going out to parley with, my princess. If anything happens, be ready to run for the gate.
I understand.
It seems I will be trading words with someone else now, I'm afraid I don't recognize you, though. Your bearing is quite noble.
This is the first time we have met, sir. I am Claudia von Elize, Princess of Liberl, granddaughter to the Queen, and newly invested heir to the throne.
Gah! Forgive my impertinence, Your Highness. I am Zex Vander, Your Highness, Lieutenant General of the 3rd Division of the Imperial Army.
Yes, word of your accomplishments in battle has reached even us, General Vander. Hey, is that guy famous?
Yes, that's One-Eyed Zex. He's one of the best field commanders Erebonia has. If I may be so bold, Your Highness, I have actually seen pictures of you before. Have you cut your hair recently? Now that I look, your face is familiar, but...
This is a bit embarrassing. I, cut it for the investiture ceremony. Consider it a little girl's way of showing her resolve to take up a burden too heavy for her.
Hardly, Princess Claudia. It looks very good on you, if I may be forward. Allow this servant of the Empire to congratulate you on becoming heir to the throne.
Thank you, General.
Well then, what brings the Princess of Liberl here? You here to raise protest against us, like my good colleague Morgan?
No, that is not my intent. I am sure that our neighbours in Erebonia must be terrified at the moment. The darkness at night, the cold, the complete shutdown of communications. Believe me, I know how any one of these could inspire terror in my people. What I ask is for you to consider your actions. Consider what would happen if your forces were to enter our country. You say that a large portion of the Empire are disordered at the moment. I assure you, in every part of Liberl, it is worse. And while we no longer bear Erebonia ill will, many of our citizens are agitated and afraid. I could not bear it if the good intentions of our allies were misunderstood.
But...
As you can see, we are investigating these strange events as quickly as we are able. Furthermore, we have managed to suppress most of the criminal activities of the aforementioned criminal group on our own. and so I asked for the sake of continued friendship between Erebonia and Liberl, a relationship we value highly. Give us a little more time, General. We will make this right. Pretty words, but they are, alas, sound and fury, signifying nothing. Your Highness! I shall take the reins. You are relieved, General. As you wish, Your Highness. What? He can't be. You have got to be shitting me. I believe this is our first formal acquaintance, Princess Claudia. I am Olivert Raise Anna, a son of His Majesty Emperor Eugent III. What? One of the sons of... He's an Imperial Prince? Shara, did you know about this? You're kidding, right? I thought he was just some sort of agent for Imperial Intelligence. Olivert Raise Anna? I recognize the name, but I don't know the man. Even though I am a prince, I am little more than a royal bastard. I rarely attend to public matters of state, so I am unsurprised you do not know my face. It does still sting a little, though, I fear. For the lovely girl who was once to be my bride to not even know my face. An arrow, my heart. What? There are no other words. I see. That's what Colonel Richard had in mind a while back. I am sorry, I was unaware. Allow me to apologize for the slight against you. Well, I do understand it was conducted without the Queen's consent. That sort of slight we can overlook. But this... No, Erebonia cannot overlook this. Oh. My enchanting princess. Are you aware, I wonder, of a little rumour making its rounds across our great empire? I don't believe I am. Allow me to tell you, then. Rumour has it that immense structure in the distance is Liberl's new weapon. What? Liberl has developed a groundbreaking new weapon that allows them to stop orbital energy. They intend to use it to make us pay for the war 10 years ago. It is a rumour which finds fertile ground in the ears of our citizens and leadership. It can't be. That's absolutely untrue. We would never. Then you can prove it, yes? Prove that this is a misunderstanding. If you cannot, then we must act upon the evidence of our senses. Indeed, if the rumours are true, this is a monstrous betrayal of all civilization, using the pact to hide your intentions. What choice would we have, then, but to be defenders of the free world? Okay, what in the hell is this, Olivier? Estelle. Estelle? I can't just stand here listening to you blather on as you please. Olivier, you know damn well just what's going on here. Why are you being such a jerk? Estelle, wait. Have we met? You seem to know me, even if you did not get the name quite right. Did we meet at a party once? Huh? No. You lack the refinement of nobility. Yes, no matter how I look at you, you must be nothing more than a commoner. So, who are you? Okay, fine then. You want to play dumb no matter what? You aren't the only one who can bust out a surprise. Oh? My name is Estelle Bright. I am a bona fide A-rank bracer at the Bracer Guild of Liberl. That rank is dependent on what rank you currently are in the game. In accordance with the laws of the guild, I am involving myself in this dispute as a neutral arbiter. Estelle. Oh, an A-rank bracer. Not a whit less than I expected. Huh? Pardon me. From what I understand, A-rank bracers are among the most capable bracers alive. You will forgive me, but I find it a little difficult to believe that a young girl such as yourself could hold that rank. Then you're welcome to inquire with the guild headquarters in Le Mans to confirm it. I think you'd have to hold negotiations while you're checking though, right? And with no working phones, for how many Selge? With a pain that'll be. Very well. So what do you intend to do about our little situation, neutral arbiter? From the evidence, I judge that Erebonia's claim is false, that Liberl's floating city is not a weapon. I swear it on the honor of the Bracer Guild supporting Gauntlet. Oh, on the honor of the emblem itself? A bold statement. Certainly a statement from the Bracer Guild holds enough weight that it cannot be ignored outright, however. I shall pose the same question to you then, Miss Bright. What is your evidence of this claim? Evidence? What we've seen for ourselves. The group which made the floating city appear is the Criminal Society of Ouroboros, which is still operating in Liberl. We of the Guild have been cooperating with the Royal Army to try and put a stop to the Society's operations. Heck, if you like, we can have records of everything forwarded to the Imperial Government. That would certainly satisfy our need for evidence against Liberl's possible maleficence. However, you have, I think, missed a key point, Miss Bright. Huh? Assuming, then, that the perpetrators are this Society of Ouroboros, are Liberl and the Guild capable of putting a stop to this crisis? Well, we... If you do not, then the Empire will not sit here wringing its hands. The weaponry we have bought, including the cannons of our tanks, all use gunpowder. Would that not be perfect for laying siege to and destroying this little rogue city of yours? You've got to be joking! What'll cannons do against something that big? You never know until you try, Miss Bright. Regardless, I can say one thing for sure. You do not have the ability to put a stop to our goodwill, or our need to defend ourselves. Yeah. Well then, Prince Olivert, would action satisfy? If we can prove that we can, even in these circumstances, do something about that city, would you give us the time to do so? Well, I suppose that for some time at least, civility would force our hand, My prince? Calm down, General. Consider it the bare minimum of courtesy to a minor power we have a pact with. This assumes they can even prove anything. As you wish. So then, if you can show me you have some hope of stopping all this, our forces will withdraw. On the crest of the Golden Stallion, and my name as a member of the Arnor family, I swear it. Good, that came through loud and clear. What? That voice? Is that? Yes, no doubt about it. Now you're really kidding me. Dad. This is our proof, men of Erebonia. Feel free to feast your eyes upon it. Dad! Cassius Bright? It's been a while, Zex. They finally gave you a second star, I see. That's besides the point. Why are you here? And what is that ship? How is it capable of flying? That, unfortunately, is a national secret. Rather like those steam tanks of yours, I would say. Yeah. So this is the Arsail, is it? And you must be the famed Cassius Bright. I believe this is the first time we've had an audience, Your Highness. Strange, though. I feel as if we've met somewhere before. How curious, General Bright. I was just thinking the same thing. How very curious. Isn't it, though? But my prince! Miss Bright, Princess Claudia. I am a proud member of the Erebonian Imperial family. I will keep my word. General, have all our forces withdraw from this area immediately. Olivier, you have our gratitude, Prince Olivert. Still, though, my dear citizens will doubtlessly not be satisfied with mere possibility being presented to them. Perhaps I could board the Arsail and observe for myself. Prince Olivert? A good idea. I'm sure everyone in the Imperial government would be satisfied with the prince as a witness. Princess Claudia, shall we? Of course. I see no reason to object. I am sure this will only further strengthen the bond of friendship between Erebonia and Liberl. Welcome aboard, Prince Olivert. Prince Olivert! What have you done? You finally stride onto the public stage for the first time in ages, and you engage in this charade! I suppose we were too transparent at the end, transparent like air. To think that a prince of the Empire would plan something like this in Liberl. Mueller, how could you let this happen? Forgive me, Uncle. But do you really think this idiot would listen even if I asked him to stop? Well... Besides, there are elements of this which do not sit easily on my conscience. I learned all about the truth behind Harmel during this mess. So, you did know. How could he not know? Even back then, he was a critical part of the military chain of command. My shame is... No, Zex, I do not blame you. It was a subsection of the Warhawks. I know you had nothing to do with it. A scandal so vile that information about it had to be tightly controlled. I do not agree with the logic, but I understand it. Seal up that which stinks and bury it forever. Those who rule remain in power unblemished. However, I cannot allow the same trick to be played twice. Prince! Zex, you realized it yourself, I'm sure. The incredibly fortuitous addition of these steam tanks to our arsenal. The convenient orders to sortie. Every bit of it has the fingerprints of the Blood and Iron Chancellor himself, Gileath Osborne. What a... He's in contact with Ouroboros. I no longer doubt it. And personally, I find the idea of a Chancellor whose first loyalty is not to the Empire rather repugnant. Don't you? My prince, you can't possibly. But I do indeed. The former military man who has become the Empire's central politician after rising to prominence 10 years ago. The cold-blooded yet bold reformer who laid rails throughout the Empire and has annexed many of our neighbours through force of arms. I have decided to slay the beloved monster which has made its nest in our Empire. You may call all of this my declaration of war. Unbelievable. My prince, do you even realize what you're attempting to accomplish? I like to tell myself I do at least. He is not only politically strong, but he has de facto control of easily 7/10 of the military. Putting aside neutral people like yourself, all who stand against him are the nation's feudal lords, and their influence weakens by the day. Worse still, my father's trust in him is near absolute. The very picture of a monster, I would say. Then why even? Is it not obvious? Because the way he acts is not beautiful. What? My eyes were opened as I travelled Liberl. People and countries are at their greatest when they are proud of themselves. And I wish for my people, my fatherland, to feel the same pride, to be proud of accomplishments, not conquests. I hope you can understand, Zex. My prince, you've become quite the man. As they say, only an unwatched pot will boil. It's been 7 years since you took me under your wing to teach me what you knew, Zex. I simply learned to apply what you taught when you weren't looking. Indeed. Very well, I will pull my forces back. I must remind you, however, that the 3rd Division was merely the vanguard. Osborne is mustering another 10 divisions in the capital. 3 days, and then they march. That's your deadline. Yes, we will act with all haste, Zex. Mueller, you're going with Prince Oliver, I take it. If things go poorly, bring him back, even if you have to drag him by his collar. I imagine I'll have to do so either way. Men, fall out! We are withdrawing to Palm. There we will await new orders. Yes, sir! And so, we managed to buy ourselves a little bit of time at least. Really though, no one trusts me. It seems my lamentations truly are ceaseless. Of course they don't, you nitwit. Even I didn't think you had something like this in you. As they say, if you're going to play your cards, throw in all your chips. Besides, you certainly did a good job in arranging all the pieces. You could say we are partners in crime, confederates of love, bees of a flower who have shared the sweetest of honey. I am armed, Olivert. Olivier. Estelle. Brilliantly done. Brilliantly done, my entire butt? Would you please explain what the hell is going on? Why, it's exactly as it looks. There was something rotten in the state of Erebonia. I simply dragged it up onto the stage. The stage, and the rest of us couldn't get a peek at the script? As they truly say, if you wish to deceive your foes, deceive your friends. Having the Arsail show up after you negotiating us into a corner. That was the plan Cassius Bright and I came up with. Dad and Olivier, I should have known. Once Dad showed up, I thought that might be it. That was the idea, at least. And here comes deceitful jerk number 2. That's a little cruel, don't you think? I was listening in by phone. You handled those negotiations expertly. Thanks to you, the arrival of the Arsail had all the impact it needed. Listening in by what? Of course, that artifact of yours. My dear Shara, no more of that, please. It would be a little problematic if he heard about. Little too late on that score, Prince. Kevin! Kevin's here too! And Julia as well. Your Highness, I heard about the attack on the capital. I am very glad to see you safe. I'm sorry, Julia. I can only imagine how worried you must have been. Well, part of it's my fault. If I'd finished the Arsail's upgrades, we could have come by to help out ourselves. Unfortunately, Zero Field reinforcing the most advanced airship in the world took quite a while, if you can believe it. Still, glad to see everyone safe. Yeah, hang on. How is the Arsail flying? You made a Zero Field generator big enough for the entire ship? Yes, indeed. The ones I gave you were prototypes I'd whipped up to help design a large-scale version. I've been locked up in the Arsail ever since you left, and now it's finally ready. I see. So, in other words, every last bit of this was set up by Dad. Come now, don't say it like I'm a criminal. I simply did what I could do to make it easy for you to act. You did this because you wanted to, yes? Well, technically I guess, but... Oh, I don't get quite why you're here though, Kevin. Ah, right. While I was at the cathedral, word came in from the Gralsritter higher-ups. They've been hitting the books. I think I've got a good picture on what kind of thing that aureole is and how to end this mess. And once I told Cassius about this, I got hogtied and brought out here. Whoa, what? What the aureole is? Yeah, so... First of all, the aureole isn't that floating city itself, really. We think it's an artifact within the city that provides the whole thing with orbal power and helps control the flow of it. The Gospels are basically like distribution thingies for it. An ancient power source for a city. But then, why is it causing all our orbments to shut down? Now we're getting into guesswork, but a couple of really old legends talk about the aureole striking down threats to the Chosen. Meaning all our modern orbments are being seen by it as threats to the Chosen. Disabling any possible threat in its area of influence. It's a defense mechanism, essentially. It seems extremely likely. And really, this gives us a ray of hope. Doing something about the entire city would be difficult at best due to its sheer size. But, if we can find the actual aureole somewhere within the city, we may be able to find a way to deal with it. I see. That is an idea. That does sound like a plan, at least. Yes, it seems as though our final goal is well set for us. We should board the Arsail and make our way to the flying city with all haste. The decision to use the Arsail must come from the royal family. Princess, shall we? You don't need to ask. Captain Schwartz, prepare the Arsail for launch. We are heading for the flying city above Valeria Lake. At once, Your Highness. And my brace of friends. Please, everyone, lend your aid to Liberl in our hour of need. The mission will likely be the last one of this crisis. Well? Saying that like it's even a question if we'll go. This is something we should leave up to our leader. Leader? Estelle. We mean you, of course. What? Why show sock, Estelle? We all do have our own stake in this, yes. But one way or another, we've just been tagging along on this wild ride of yours.
So in that sense, Estelle, you're definitely our leader.
Well...
Still not quite ready for it? No, she is. No matter how grim it gets, Estelle never loses hope. That light is always there to guide me, to guide us. That's why only Estelle could ever be our leader.
Joshua, not helping! Estelle, your face is red as a beet! Cute. Okay, I get it. Chloe, the guild accepts your mission. We'll find the Aureole on the Flying City and save Liberl.
Thank you. Good, that's finally settled. Now I can get back to headquarters.
Dad, you're not coming with us?
I'm afraid I can't. They may have retreated for now, and I trust Zex to keep his word, but we can't ignore the larger Erebonian threat. It's not just Hack and Gate. They could use non-orbital powered vessels to invade by sea. I also wouldn't be surprised if the Society attempts another raid on Grancel. I can't leave the Royal Army with all of this going on.
Yeah, I get it. I'll do my best. But Joshua, with everyone. So Dad, try not to kill yourself with work, okay?
It will be a struggle, but don't worry. And Joshua, let me give this to you. A letter. Call it a father's heart. It's between men, so it might be a little shocking for Estelle.
Gentle reminder that I'm right here, and still have my staff.
I'll read it when I have time, Dad. Please do.
For the love of... I seriously do not get guy stuff like this.
Don't be so harsh, Estelle. I'm taking some time off once this is over. I intend to spend a lot of time at home once I can. Estelle, make sure we can all share some omelette rice then, alright?
Yeah, you bet.
Are you sure, Cassius? If you're that worried, you could have gone with them, you know. No, it's fine. Weissman is even more dangerous than I thought he would be. If I accompanied them, I would simply be painting a target on their heads. Yes, if he were out in the open, he'd strike at your ankle like the snake he is. The price of fame, And it is maddeningly frustrating, let me tell you. Of course, this is also what gives us a chance to strike. A game of truth and lies, as the two of you tried to read the other, eh? Speaking of lies, do you think the Blood and Iron Chancellor will really hold back? As powerful as he is, he can't gainsay an oath from Prince Olivet easily. As long as you don't give them any more of an opening, I think we'll be safe. I hope so. Everything rests on the team aboard the Arsail, then. Yes. Lena, and great benevolent Adios of the sky. Shine down where your children must walk. Please. That beneath this enormous sky, they might find the path they seek. That is the end of Chapter 8, The Land of Chaos. I hope that long stream made up for me missing Tuesday when I said I'd do it on Tuesday because Monday was busy. And, well, yeah, we're in the endgame now, folks. That is every single quest in Liberl to take care of. Now it's just the final boss gauntlet and whatever else awaits on the Flying City. Thanks for stopping by watching the stream. I know this has been a long one, so most of you are probably watching this in kind of a podcasty format or in chunks. So, just, yeah, thanks for clicking on a video that's this long. It's a bit daunting, to say the least. But, if you could give a comment about just anything, boost me up in the algorithm a teensy bit, that'd be nice. Likes are always appreciated as well. Or dislike this if you disliked it. Let me know what I can do better. I'm always interested in trying to make this as engrossing as it can be. Suppose subscribe and hit the bell, because you're not going to want to miss what's coming up.
and take care until next week. I will see you all then. Stay safe, and bye-bye.